Hello? Okay, great. Wait, why is my... Okay, we're fine. Why does it do this? Why? 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 Anyway. Hi everyone. Hi Real. Hi Gooey. Hi Gut. Hi Shotgun. Hi Bear. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I hope the emote I hope you enjoy the emote. I feel bad. I felt bad looking the emotes behind the paywall because then I'll never get to see them. Uh, hi Jill. Hi Gail. Gooey, thank you so much for the 7 fairy streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're all having a nice day. How are you all going? Yeah. Is the chat box working? No, it's not. I need for some reason the chat box like cuts off people's names. Oh, I need to get a different one. Okay, time to disable it again. It works when I'm testing it, but as soon as I go live, it doesn't. Oh well, whatever. What is the name of the song? Let me find it for you. Stamp. Rebirth. It's the battle version of this. I literally just Googled it right before because it's like, yeah, I know that people are going to ask, so it would have it on hand. Anyway. Ultraflex, hi, welcome. Hi, Idicarus. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Hope you have been having a nice day. Half a person. Oh my gosh. Keenan, hi, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. I think I made a decision off stream that I was going to turn the aim assist back on because I think it's a bit more fun if you do that. I don't think it really makes things that much easier. It's just I don't know. It's more fun this way. It's more fun this way. I've also been Yippee! I've also been playing a little bit of No More Heroes 3 off stream, which has been very fun. I do enjoy that quite a bit. I should probably go back and heal since I just like took all of the damage back. We can't see. Oh no! Ah, I'm sorry. Okay, here. Sorry. The past couple of days have been a couple of days. Fun is paramount. Yeah. It's all back now. Died but alive, welcome! Good morning! Right, Evader in the song. Yeah! Playing this doesn't make me really want to... It makes me want to... stream every like Suda game in existence, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I also keep forgetting that there's a shotgun Bloody Sunday, and I always forget to do it. So next time we encounter a bunch of enemies, let's hit them with our shotgun. Let's hit them with our shotgun. I fell asleep shortly into the first stream. Why is Tiny Fairy's take on this game so far? I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it so far. It's very, very fun. I like it a lot. It's really good. Although, like a lot of Grasshopper games, I would say that the combat's probably on the simple side. And if that's a problem, then it's not going to change but I don't necessarily... I missed. I was trying to do the jump attack. It's not necessarily a problem, and it's still actually like very difficult. Like the hard mode is very hard so far. You have to be paying attention to a lot of things. Enemies will happily hit you from off screen. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's really, really fun. Not much more I could have hoped for, to be honest. Get there with the shotgun, yeah! I'm miserably bad at combat, so that's about my speed. It looks like a classic PS2 hack and slash, obviously with better visuals. Yeah, it's a very basic kind of hack and slash. I think though, like with the difficulty, I've often like I feel like a bit of a complainer with like Devil May Cry 4 and 5 because I really like the combat in both of those games, but you're not allowed. You're literally locked out from playing on hard mode until you beat the game once, and then you have all your abilities, which is the opposite to how I prefer things to be. So I'm appreciative that this game is like, yeah, let's, whoops, wait, hang on. DMC is super tight. It is super tight. It is super tight, but what do you mean? No, don't cancel. What? OBS was like, oh, do you want me to close down? Do you want me to close down the stream? Are you sure? No, I don't want to close down the stream. I didn't click. What's going on? Hang on just a moment. Just a moment. Need to grab something. Okay, it should be fine now. It should be fine. Yippee! Oh my gosh, Oshaflex, thank you so much for the 5 streak, thank you! It's not really my sort of game, but that's why I'm watching instead of playing, so it's fine. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend a lot of Grasshopper games to a lot of people because I think a lot of the time they're kind of... they're like... I mean, I like them, but they're definitely ones for people who can appreciate a bit of like jankiness in the name of getting something that's kind of like really cool and unique and artsy. Wait, let's drag these zombies away because I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Watch this. Because that enemy is going to be a problem. Okay. So we swap this gun out for this one. And then we do this. I hope that wasn't enough. Yay! You gotta pop the pimple. Nick's hi, welcome. I actually prefer 4 because it feels faster, but honestly the problem I have with DMC is that the stages are too long. Does OBS have a controller hook? It shouldn't because this controller is connected to the PlayStation 5, not the computer. Nothing I press on the controller should have anything to do with the PC. OBS is short for oh bullshit. So true. So true. I played DMC and I quite liked it, though I can't do the super elaborate combos. The thing is, I don't think you actually like need to. I really enjoyed the DMC3 on its like default mode. Ow. It's like no more heroes with the combat. You have to, if you think you're going to get hit, you have to use the light combo. Once they're like staggered, you can go into your heavy. Oh, we've already done this one. No! I thought we had done. No! I'm a fool! What is that red stuff over there? Let's find out. To the wall of Pseudo we go, yeah! What is this red stuff? Mobility impairment? Oh. How do you get through it then? I'm happy that— oh, I see. Excuse me, I would like to be far away from you just for a moment. Ow! Bingo! Where did you come from? I just want to heal! Nothing ever goes my way. Thoughts to see dra— ooh! Esther, hi, welcome! Good morning! How are you going? How's the Romeo? It's awesome, I love it. I'm really— oh yeah, I do agree with him that we should go back to base for a moment. The hitbox for the revolver is like teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. Ancient Roman power of Dorkside. Alex, hi, welcome. I would play Ancient Romeo and enjoy it. Is it like a mixture of Shadows of the Damned and No More Heroes 3? Kind of, yeah. I'd say that it's like it's kind of like a different version of Killer is Dead, which also did the sword combat with the mixed with the gun, and was also very awesome. Bingo! I do find it rather addictive though, I must admit. It's something like incredibly cathartic. I'm getting incredibly distracted by exploring everything instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is turning on the lights. One day we'll turn on the lights. One day I'll turn on the lights, but it's important to— where did you come from? Where did that guy come from? But yeah, no, you could definitely say that it's a mixture of the of the two. There's another one of those over there. Ow! Uh-oh, we might be in a spot of trouble. Trouble! We might be in a spot of trouble. The way the camera's pulled back makes me think of Let It Die. Strangely, I never actually played much of Let It Die. But mostly because it was like an online PvP game and I don't want to play PvP. I don't want to play with people. I don't want to. You can't make me. Honestly, it doesn't look anywhere near as bad as I was hearing from others, so I'm a bit confused. I wouldn't say that. Oh well, I mean, it's a grasshopper game. Like they're all like this. I remember like No More Heroes getting like really good reviews. And you would think that like if a game is getting like lots of 9s out of 10s that it's like going to be highly polished combat, but it's not necessarily. It's the style and the story and the atmosphere and everything else that like makes it wonderful, in my opinion. And the gameplay is like good and fun as well. It's just not like it's just not going to be like it's just not going to be a Devil May Cry Bayonetta type of thing, because it's not even really trying to be. It's a lot more simplistic than that. Nosferatu creates an area on the generation points that absorbs blood from enemies who step on upon return to storm blows around to Romeo. That sounds useful. By his poison shots, surrounding enemies causing damage upon impact in addition to continuous damage. That one's pretty weak. Instantly deploys a barrier around Romeo and returns any damage taken by the barrier to attack as well as deploy. Oh. It could be useful. That could be useful. Anyway, let's go plant these bastards. We've already got like a venom one, so let's plant the Nosferatu. And the pulse mirror. Spooky, hi, welcome! Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day to you too! Popular because memes, not game mechanics. I wouldn't say that personally. I wouldn't. Oh, we didn't wait for it to be fully ripe. No! I'm a fool! I'm a fool. Has savings for retirement, Samuel. Oh my gosh, Samuel is so wise. How did he manage to get all of these savings? Yet maybe people just don't jive with it. I'd say it's definitely that. There's just some people that just aren't going to like these games. It's the same with like the Silver Case and 25th Ward and Flower Sun Rain. They've got their audience. How do I get back here?
Registered.
Okay, that's what we do. Great. I figured that out. Did you see we got new Legacy of Kain stuff coming soon? I did! That's very exciting. It's very exciting. I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that, in fact. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh. There's a lot of enemies. No, hit the weak point. Yippee! There we go. Weirdly a difficult game to play and stream at the same time because there's so much going on. What was this part about? So, do you know the plot of the game? In this level, all we have to do is just like turn on the power so far, but we're out to stop like one of the. We're out to stop one of the. I can't remember what they're called, the Freaky Five or something. There's like a conglomerate of space criminals. There's like a conglomerate of space criminals and one of them is located in the mall from a John Romero film, so we have to we have to go stop them. I'm not into these types of games, so just going to watch them play. That's very fair. That's very fair. Only game with Suda in the credits means you're in for crazy stuff. Definitely, definitely. I personally love every Suda game that I've played. Oh. What do you do? It's like he plants something on the ground? Oh, he does do that. Okay, great. He does do that. Okay. Was I killed by that guy or was I killed by the guy behind me? I don't know. New Legacy of Kain is real. I know. It's really exciting. Like, who would have thought that? I don't know. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This game looks very new. It does, doesn't it? Hi, Mad. Excuse me, I would like to reload my gun, please. Bingo. I like how the combat areas are bigger and not really as tunnelish and looks. I do really enjoy the level design so far. I think it's pretty nice. Oops, go reload. Hehe. It's definitely not an easy hard mode. There's a lot to manage and keep an eye on. I really need to take this guy out up here because apparently they are snipers and will hit you from across the map. I think I should just like run down there. We're getting a remaster of Defiance and they managed to get stuff together from the cancelled Dark Prophecy sequel along with all the goodies that they gave us from the first master. Yeah. No, I was actually thinking about playing... I think I would play Soul Reaver first. I know it's not the first game in the series, but I'm more into 3D platformers than I am into into Zelda-like experiences, so I think I would do better if I played Soul Reaver and then went back into Blood Omen. Plus, I've said before, I don't really mind playing things out of order. There's a bunch of big fantasy series I've read completely out of order because I wanted to, like, I would get them from the library, but the library wouldn't have the book that I wanted, and then it'd be like weeks, so I'd be like, okay, well, I'll just get the new book, the sequel, just in case. And then I'd be looking at it and be like, what if I just like read a little bit of it? And then I would finish the entire book, and then the one that I had on reservation would come in, and I was like, oh, okay, time to figure out what happened before. I like how his run animation is kind of springy. I've been playing No More Heroes, and I was debating whether to play it on Switch or PS5 because the PS5 version looks a bit better. But I decided to go for Switch because A, the motion controls are fun, and B, it looks scrungly. And I think the PS5 version is too clean looking. I think it looks too nice. I feel like part of the visual identity of No More Heroes 3 is in its scrungliness. I don't think you can't just take away the scrungle. It needs to be there. The problem with Defiance is everyone says you should play Legacy of Kain 1 and 2 first, and that's a chore so far. I see. How rude trying. Well, you can always just play Defiance anyway. That's probably what I would do. That's what I would do. Why not? Why not just start in the middle? You'll be a little bit confused, but then when you go back to play the prequel, you'll be like, oh, so that's what it was. How rude trying to attack while you're vulnerable, reloading. Everything is attacking you at all times. That's why it's a difficult game to play while streaming, because I feel like I need to keep pausing, otherwise things are going to... Like, if I just stand here, am I going to be alive? Or is something going to kill me? Those two zombies are going to try and kill me. There's an enemy that's like up on a roof somewhere. I will be fine. It wouldn't be called hard mode if it was easy. True, true. Apparently it's like relatively difficult even on normal mode. Like, a lot of the time the normal mode is kind of like simplistic and too easy. This one's apparently, the normal mode is like actually pretty tough. I wonder if we can turn on the generator before we get surrounded by zombies. Maybe. Yay! All works out in the end. I also love how much blood there is in this game. It's very it's very entertaining. You bloody summer. Maybe we'll finally figure out what the legacy of Kain is. Like, how much money did Kain leave Razzie on as well? Like 100 vampire coins or something. I meant, sorry, I forgot. Just forgot. Blood Omen 1 and 2 exist. Oh, but didn't wait, what was he? Blood Omen can be a pain. Yeah, well, apparently, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't mind it being a little bit difficult. I think there's like a big difference between a game being difficult and a game being annoying or boring. Even Barbie Explorer was painful. And it was janky, but it wasn't boring. That was the only good thing I can say about it. It was, oh, I'm choking. It was so difficult that it became engaging purely on the basis of the fact that whenever you jumped, you never knew whether you were going to fall through a platform or not. So it felt like It felt like there was never a moment. That's why I would say that it's probably the most stressful game I've ever played, because there was never a moment I was playing where I was like, oh, I'm just like chilling out, relaxed. I'm pretty relaxed playing Romeo as a dead man, even though the enemies can kill you really quickly. I was never relaxed playing Puppy Explorer. That wasn't a moment that I felt relaxed in the entire game. What an interesting way to read books. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I do it with books, I do it with games. I think it's like it's like okay to be confused. At least that's my opinion. I don't need everything to make a sense to me immediately. I'm happy to be confused and then to put things together later on. I sort of forgot where else I was. I read the Artemis Fowl series out of order. I think I did too. I think I read the second book first, and then the first book like third. I do really like Artemis Fowl. No, it's not because it's the fairy book. It's because it's no, it's fairies. I love the fairies. It needs to be crusty. It does. It does. It's difficult to explain properly, but also I noticed this last time. Why does Romeo have like it's more visible. It's more visible. Why does he have like, you know how, why does he have like panties on, but they're on the outside? It's like the fabric of his leg is stitched to his panties. I think that's kind of awesome. I didn't actually test the heavy attack on this one. Apparently it's like a chainsaw. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Soul Reaver really needs better guidance to find out where you're going to, and these samey textures and blind spots have been lost for a while, and guides do help me. Oh no! I forgot it was in Humble Choice a while, so I figured I might not get around to Soul Reaver 2 anyway, and just read the series Wikipedia articles. I don't even read the Wikipedia articles, I just go in. Going blind. Dead man. Focus deeply, dead man. A man once thought to ridicule endless greed. But is the one who ridicules not also being ridiculed himself? The shroud of greed is difficult to unravel, and it continues to drag with the impure influence of the worldly connections. You who have been dead for so long. Travel to subspace, yeah! Brutal? I only played Soul Reaver and Defiance. I could never find the other games. Sometimes I feel Defiance was too different on vibes. A drastic jump, seeing how easy it was to handle hordes of enemies. Oh, interesting. Wait, this is the subspace from the previous stage. Bug Explorer is what people have to play in hell. It's punishment. You beat it once, and then on the very final life they actually like, oh wait, sorry, you ran out of lives, now you have to play the entire game without dying a single time. Teacher, welcome. Where's the physical release, Studa? I know, but as a positive, on the positive side of things, there was an interview that said that they were in talks with some physical publishers, so we'll probably get something. I mean, Hotel Barcelona got a physical release. If Hotel Barcelona can manage to get a physical release, I'm positive. I'm positive Romeo is a dead man will get one. At least, did you at least watch the Lord of the Rings films in order? No. No, I started by watching the Lord of the Rings Return of the King animated film. And then I watched Fellowship of the Ring. maybe that's actually what like started all of this. I think that might have been the point at which I was like, oh well, I've already ruined the ending to Lord of the Rings. I might as well just like continue to do this for the rest of my life. Animation looks so good. Yes! The animations are so cool. I really love No More Heroes 3 heavy attack animation. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I just want to spam heavy attack on everything. He's freaky like that. It's a fashion choice for sure. It certainly is. I think I have a Launchbox playlist of games you have to play now. I changed saw Blade Cedar. I already saw what series you were watching while creating this game. It's very important that you have at least one chainsaw weapon in your video game. At least one of them. They're working alongside a Switch 2 version. Awesome! I thought the animated film only covered Fellowship. Nope, there was one for Return of the King. Trust me, it was a very different experience. It was an extremely different experience. Playing through that version. Watching that version as a kid and also being like the very first experience with Lord of the Rings. I had no idea what was going on. I'm pretty sure it was like basically also only Frodo and Sam's journey. I don't think I ever really saw Aragorn or any of the other characters. So it was a... What is this? Increases normal melee attack power by... Normal range attack power by 60%. Oh. I mean, that sounds good to me. That sounds useful to me, but it's probably not going to be. Like eye drops, this badge forces the user's pupil to narrow, making them nearsighted and resulting in increasing their ability to focus on their surroundings. As a result, the user's attack power against nearby enemies increases, but their ranged attack power against enemies at a distance decreases. It's often used by space-time police agents during promotion-related medical examinations in the hope of improving their focus. I need this IRL. Like I take off my glasses and then suddenly suddenly my melee attacks become stronger. I think that would be pretty cool. Convo, hi, welcome! Welcome! Lexi has an interesting brain. I think that one's the one that goes over there, so we're going down here? Is that the only thing we need? I must explore everywhere. What on earth is this? Liminal walls. Oh. Interesting. Can't have a zombie in a mall without chainsaws. It's so true. So true. I want to watch the Lord of the Rings movies, but I remember falling asleep as a kid every time. I read The Hobbit, watched Lord Return of the King, watched the clip of the animated series where Bilbo tries to take the ring away from Frodo and shakes in a funny way. We've got chainsaws and shotguns. Everything is great. My only Lord of the Rings experience was glitching the hell out of a really old text adventure Hobbit game. It was great fun telling someone to get in a chest, closing it, waiting a few turns, then opening it, fighting the skeleton. And that wasn't even a glitch. It would be fun to play some text adventure games, but there would be a lot of reading. It would require chat to be extremely focused, and I don't know if I can do that to everyone. I just remember the One Plays video of it where they get Frodo to kill everyone. Could be the same. Characters do have limited intelligence and will take commands. Interesting. Yay! Complete! Looks like some parts are already put together. Uh-oh. That reads as ominous. How do we get through there? I still really think it would be incredibly funny if these blue pimples turned out to do nothing. They were just there to make a funny sound. Engel, welcome! Welcome, welcome! When he plays... I don't think I've heard of them, so it wouldn't have made much of a difference anyway. Unfortunately. Is there something from this part of the level that we're missing still? Dead man. Embrace the chaos, dead man. Your path shall not be in vain. Take the long route and become a fool. Meaning is nowhere, and there is nothing without meaning. The utility of utility, the beauty of utility. The path shall be revealed before your beautiful visage. Travel to real space. Yeah! That's a lot of sugar in the drink. It's just surprising that he doesn't just die. I love the little technical difficulties sign in the... Oh, where are we? Where did they put us? Oh. Oh. What damage? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. We equipped that thing to our body. That's probably maybe it's not so good. I think this one would be useful, but maybe not in regular circumstances. Yippee! The way how it assembles the VR in front of you as you move reminds me of someone making Minecraft with that and a pop-up. It's insane. I've talked about this before, but I really love Saturn visuals. I think the way that they look is just beautiful. I never get over it. I think it's gorgeous. It's a lot of enemies spawning over there. Bingo! Oh, it spawns like little creepy things that like... Oh, I see. I think maybe I don't see. maybe I don't see at all. I realized that I probably should not have blown up that barrel because there might have been a better use for it a little bit, but they were standing right next to me. You can't expect me to play optimally. You can't expect me not to blow up the barrel if there's a zombie standing next to it. I'm greedy. I need to blow it up now. Okay, let's see what it does once it dies. It just stays there? What if I walk over these things? Okay, great. Good to know. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. I needed to know. It was for science. You wouldn't understand. Hey Tricky, welcome. How's the game going so far? I love it. I personally love it. It's been all I've been thinking about since I started playing it the other day. It's really, really fun. An enemy that can do a 180 without a torso is creepy. Yeah. There's also the Battlefront, like Lord of the Rings game. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I think that's such a strange thing to have existed. I remember it's really funny when you have to escort Frodo on the Nazgul riding. Velby shows up and you can suddenly grab him. You lose immediately and get a short cutscene you lost while Frodo drops to the ground T-posing. There are some pretty good Lord of the Rings game. There's a battle for Battle for Middle Earth. There's like the RTS that was pretty fun, and I think it has like some alternative scenarios to go through. I did really like that one. Hi Buzz, happy Valentine's Day! Welcome. I guess they're doing Minecraft because Saturn uses squares, not your triangles. In theory, that should give a big speed boost over any PS1 version, not to mention RAM expansion cards. Cool! I guess the balls hurt you. Yeah. It would appear that they do. It would appear that they do. What are you doing up there? Get down. What's this? I really hope it's like a... Oh no, it's just lore. The existence of Christian phantasm was first confirmed in the year 1864. During the American Civil War, Kimberly goldfish peered through the sights of a Whitworth rifle and pulled the trigger with the relaxed fingers for which snipers are known. Targeting an enemy soldier, the bullet struck its target squarely between the eyebrows. I thought I read something about elbow, but maybe I think I might have hallucinated that. The bullet struck his target squarely between the eyebrows, but despite his brain matter splashing everywhere and falling down like a rag doll, the man rose to his feet a few seconds later and stared intently at Kimberly, who was 1,000 yards away. The man, who was absolutely sure to be dead, stared deeply into the eyes of the sniper at a distance that should not have been visible to the naked eye. After that, phantasm began appearing in multiple different time periods, committing countless crimes, atrocities, and acts of cruelty. He went on to establish more than 20 various criminal organizations. The problem is that even if Phantasm is killed, he casually reappears in a different time period and place. This will likely be no different in Deadford in 1983 at the shopping mall before its grand opening. However, no matter what, this space-time disruptive aberration must be dealt with. That's the boss that we're trying to fight and kill. Oh no! Foiled by my own greed! Foiled by my own greed! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Splat! Welcome! It's mandatory to blow up the barrel. Yeah! Even if I am the one blown up by it. It's true. All explosive barrels need immediate detonation. Yeah. Shotgun barrels, warehouse zombies do E2, M2 was a great level. That's the first level in the game with the Berserk pack too. Oh! I really do need to play that sometime soon. They made lots of Lord of the Rings games. They sure did. I kind of hate the Hobbit one that's on PS2 and GameCube. It's just very like dull and insipid. It's not bad, it's actually quite good. But it's boring. At least that's what I always thought of it. I never was able to finish it. It was too dull. It's too dull, but it's also like just pretty good. It's like pretty good, the video game. It's like what you think of when you think of like a 7 out of 10 as just being like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not good enough to be any better, but it's okay. At least we got a trophy for the death. That's true. I find it really funny how like the death and revival animations are just rewinding one video. I like it too. That's cool. Just don't when you do this shiny thing attack, and that's the same in DBZ when something requires attention happens. I think it sounds very familiar. The Bloody Sunday is very sad. Oh, you know what happened to me today? So I was playing No More Heroes 3 and I was on the very first boss fight on the hardest like initially unlocked difficulty, and I got like the superpower, is it Midori mode? I think it might have been called. It basically like lets you attack crazy. It's really, really fun. But as soon as it activated, I fell into one of the black holes. I was like, I got too greedy and I fell into the black holes because like, nothing can stop me now, and then I took damage and died. It was extremely tragic. The same thing happened again. Whoa! That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I feel like there's a lot of YTP energy in this game. I don't know. YouTube poop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, perhaps. Did I go up those staircases before? I was like, did that enemy see me? I don't think it did. And then it's charging towards me. Bingo! Ooh! No, wait, I need to do that again. How did I get back up? Wait, where did you come from? Thanks for the healing. Increase bloody summon's attack power by 20%. Increase damage taken by 30%. Sure. Why not? What could go wrong? I feel like that's a pretty fair trade. The only thing I would say that I wish the combat had is when you do the jump attack, you go straight down, whereas in No More Heroes 3, you can use the jump attack as a gap closer. So like if there's an enemy over there, I can like jump, attack, and then I'll be in their face, which is really useful.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello, would you like to stand next to this barrel, please? What the? Bingo! Oh, this hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's the new studio game going? It's really fun! I really like it! I really like it a lot! I'm having so much fun with it. Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day! I wonder if we can just turn on this generator and nothing bad will happen to us. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bastard up there. There you are. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Stay away from that barrel. Fine, I'll kill them. Visually it looks very powerful. It's definitely extremely powerful. I must admit, when I first saw it, I thought that it looked a bit dull. Because it's just a very like... I mean, in a sense, it's like very similar to Shadows of the Damned and in that way. Although I think like Shadows of the Damned had a lot of... Something feels really wrong. Good work, Romeo. I mean, Dadeland. We've pinpointed the singularity. It's in the first hall. Callista is likely manifested at that location. You'll be facing the notorious Phantasm. He's extremely unpredictable. Proceed with caution. I guess I would kind of prefer if the visuals are a bit more like a bit more out there, whereas this is like very concrete floor, boxes, steel walls, you know. It looks very traditional, but then on the other hand, everything else is so bizarre that I think it's like another contrasting element. The fact that like so much of this game looks so extremely ordinary, I think enhances the... I think it like provides a nice contrast that kind of the it kind of needs, you know? Because if you don't have anything to ground the wackiness, then it's all just weird. I think having like very video gamey looking visuals that are very like consistent with what you'd see of a game released around now, contrasting with all of like the strange different visual styles is really cool. Deadman. Have you lost your way, Deadman? Reading a book 100 times, its meaning will become clear. The same is true for the path. If you lose your way in the mountains, you must not go down the stream. You must not sleep before me. You must also not awaken after me. None of it means anything. The weird TV vibes remind me of Killer 7. Yeah! I feel like this game is a tribute to pretty much everything that Grasshopper has done. It has the, strangely enough, I think the thing that makes it the most similar to is actually Killer is Dead, which I think might be one of my favorites. I love Killer is Dead, even though Sudas wasn't as involved in it. I actually like No More Heroes 2 more than No More Heroes 1, and Suda wasn't as involved in that one either. But then I would say that Travis Strikes Again is my favorite No More Heroes game, and that's the one that's probably the most personal to Suda and is about like game development, and it's really cool. I really recommend Travis Strikes Again if you like Grasshopper games, but at the same time I feel like by recommending it you have to accept that it's just a lot of the appeal is in the story and the style and the aesthetics and the meaning behind it all and how it all comes together. The actual gameplay is, on its own, is like simplistic, and maybe the levels are a bit too long, but I don't think that matters. It doesn't matter to me, at least. It feels like a spoof of current era AAA games. A bit like a game I've always been meaning to play. Matt Hazard. Eat Lead, Return of Matt Hazard. Which, if you don't know, like take a look at this game, right? This is the most like PS3, Xbox 360-esque game to have ever existed. Like it looks so shockingly, it looks so, like, I don't know, let's put Kane Lynch up. Kane and Lynch. Maybe not the best example, but like it feels so much like the Xbox 360 era of games, the Xbox PS3. Modern Shooter 2009, yeah. The thing is, Eat Lead Return of Matt Hazard is actually a parody, and you can kind of see it if you actually look a little bit closer, like, going down, you can see sort of like, 2D Wolfenstein, looking characters, and there's zombies, and then there's like the terrorist from Counter-Strike, and there's tentacles for some reason. And I think the plot is, I've never actually played it before, so I can't say exactly, but it's been something that I've wanted to play for a really long time. The plot is like that Matt Hazard is kind of like a Duke Nukem-esque character from like the 80s, 90s that was on like MS-DOS and things like that, and now he's returned. He's returned for an Xbox 360 game. I think that's so cool. I love stuff like that. It doesn't really matter if it's not great. Did it see D3 in the corner? If it didn't see D3 in the corner, I'd ignore it. Yeah. Yeah. In reference to Dead Rising's Absolute Universe for DC's. Oh, I see. My friend started playing this game. It's become an inside joke to call this game Absolute Dead Man. Oh. I'm not really familiar with DC Comics, unfortunately. Ghosty, happy Valentine's Day! Was it because there was a nurse lady who was pretty and Killer is Dead? I feel like it was everything in Killer is Dead, to be honest. I think that, so there's, in Killer is Dead, there's like a bunch of mechanics. There's an absolute parry, which I think is if you time your parry correctly, you get to like do a shot that like does crazy damage, and then there's a absolute dodge, which is like the dead side dodge from No More Heroes. Then you've got a gun that's like crazy powerful and really fun to use, and then there's like a way to like target enemies in combat with the gun. I don't quite remember how it works. I loved all the bosses. I loved the style and the aesthetic of the game. I loved the I love the slashy sounds that when you attacked enemies. I actually played Killer is Dead after Metal Gear Rising Revengeance because I really wanted like another game. And Killer is Dead was getting like absolute pooped on in terms of reviews. Like it was getting 1 and 3 out of 10. People hated it. And I guess that's kind of like the I guess that's kind of like Grasshopper in its most extreme form. Like it's going to be one of your favorite games of all time. And I don't know, I thought that there was like meaning to the story. It's actually one of the things I've got like a book that I've been planning slash writing slash planning to write that I would say is a combination of Hotel Dusk, Echo Night Beyond, and Killer is Dead. Not so much Killer is Dead in terms of the murder themes, more in terms of like the atmosphere. Um, but yeah, I really liked. Also it was the Gigolo missions in Killer is Dead that was the best. But I thought that like I thought that the Gigolo missions, because if you don't know, you basically have to like stare at the pretty your date's like breast and crotch in order to no, I think you have to like it's more specific. You have to like stare at her erotic parts, um erotic areas, but not get caught doing so in order to like rise your like courage meter meter up high enough in order to give her a gift. But I thought it was like a strange like I don't know, like a parody of the dating process. Because obviously the person that he's on a date with knows that he's staring, but the thing is to not get caught looking. Like that's the game. That's the game that you have to play. And also from his perspective, he doesn't have the courage in order to he has like no people skills. He's an assassin. He has his like eggs sunny side up, like cooked in the most boring way possible, and that's all he eats. Mondo doesn't have a like an identity outside of his like assassin work. That's the only thing that really like defines him. So I thought that it was kind of a funny way of like developing Mondo's character as well, that the only way he's able to relate to people is if it's in like kind of like the most like basest of instincts. Um I can't take it seriously at all. Yeah, it's not meant to be taken seriously. The Gigolo missions in particular. I think from another perspective, maybe they didn't even need to be in the game. Maybe Grasshopper just added them for the controversy. Because it's certainly brought the controversy. It might have just been like a publicity stunt. They don't really add anything to the game. And they're also like not as shocking as magazines at the time made them appear. Um, it's just kind of like a silly joke, really. Matt Hazard is such a name. It really is. It looks like Doom Unreal Tournament combo cover. Yeah. I like how it says Return of Matt Hazard, but did we ever get a first game with him? No, that's the joke. That's the first one. It's the first one. He's like a parody of Duke Nukem and all of those like 80s 90s action hero characters. It looks so cheap and of the time too. It's great. It's great. The Plows explosions. Hi Henry, welcome. Duke Nukem has returned as Ethan Laird. I think it's like particularly funny because Duke Nukem Forever, I don't think I'll ever play it because it just seems like not very nice. I don't think I would enjoy it at all. I think I'm kind of like mixed on Duke Nukem 3D in general. I do need to play it one day to say whether I feel that way or not, but Duke Nukem Forever definitely seems like not very nice. But Matt Hazard, I'm pretty sure Matt Hazard came out before Duke Nukem Forever. There's also a joke in there's a joke in No More Heroes. Yeah, it definitely came out before. There's a joke in the original No More Heroes where Travis and someone is fighting, and then the person he's fighting is talking about the sequel, and then I can't remember who it was like Travis is like, oh yeah, we don't want this to be called, we don't want it to be called No More Heroes Forever. And I missed Duke Nukem Forever not being a real thing. I love that it was just like a massive industry joke that it was just a game that was never coming out, and then it came out and then it was the worst thing ever. And I was the true Duke Nukem Forever. I really need to play it. Maybe I'll add it to my list to play sooner rather than later. I'm pretty sure I already have it, but I'll write it down again. LED. It looks funny. It looks funny. There's also another PlayStation 3 360 game that I want to play one day, which is the Bionic Commando reboot, because there's an extremely funny thing about the arm, and I want to be able to make I want to be able to make Bionic Commando arm memes and then have people understand them. A parry's stronger than a parry. Yeah. I still have my papercraft thing of the main guy I need to put together from Killer is Dead. That sounds familiar. I think I might have. I definitely have the collector's edition, but I don't think I. If there's ever like a papercraft thing from a collector's edition, I always leave it in because I don't want to ruin it. Killer is Dead feels weirdly connected to the more niche catalog from Suda's past. DC LC's Absolute Universe is an imprint where writers get to write alternative, weirder interpretation of DC characters like Batman being a broke boy and Martian Manhunter being the Martian mindfucker, and has a very artistic high on drugs vibe. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Stare at her until you gain confidence. Yeah, that's how dating works, right? That's how dating works, right? That's straight cis hetero dating. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I felt like, I don't know. I always like to try and like find meaning in whatever is there. People are like, oh yeah, Killer is Dead is just like a bunch of surrealism that has no meaning and no intent behind it, and it's just there to be weird for weirdness sake, and there's nothing there, and that annoyed me, so I just was determined to find stuff in Killer is Dead, which I think I did. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I played Killer is Dead, long enough that I could stream it. But I really think that I had like pretty much everything put together. Also very important, but David from Killer is Dead has this outfit, which I think is the most ridiculous thing. I think if I show it from the front, it's not going to be too bad, but let's just say the coat comes off. This coat comes off and it's very funny. It's extremely funny. I love David's. I love this game. I love this game. I'd be very keen to read your book when you've got it to a point you're happy to share. I think so too. I think it'd be fun. I feel like no one's been inspired by the combination of Hotel Dusk, Killer is Dead, and Echo Night Beyond before. I think in terms of inspiration, that might be an incredibly unique one. Also, I've been debating whether to put Kyle Hyde in the game in the book. Kyle Hyde is in the book, but I've been debating whether to call him Kyle Hyde or something else. Smile Nide. But I think it might be funnier if it's just Kyle Hyde hanging out, because I think Travis Touchdown was based on Paris, Texas. No more heroes. Paris, Texas, because I think yeah, the main character of Paris, Texas is just called Travis. And Paris, Texas and No More Heroes does have a very similar vibe, but it would be like in a completely opposite kind of way. Hi Red, hi, is Romeo a dead man? Considering that I've died multiple times. Yes, yes, he appears to be. He appears to be. It's the final boss who happened to be his sister. Hi John. It was the David Lang of games. Who is David Lang? I don't know. The Woodsman Punch, Broken Orchestra. I don't think I've seen any of these. think I've seen any of these. Duke Nukem has a line where he makes fun of Halo because it has shields and stuff, but then in the game you have to take cover when the screen gets bloody like COD, a disguised Halo mechanic. That's really funny. That's really funny. I think that's the problem with like, well, I say this as someone who has not played Duke Nukem Forever, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to, but I feel like I've watched and like read some things and some comparisons, and like Duke Nukem Forever misinterprets like the character of Duke Nukem in Duke Nukem 3D, where he's sort of supposed to be like more of a charming type of character, kind of a bit like Travis Touchdown. Whereas in Duke Nukem Forever they just make him like sexist and rude. Duke Nukem Forever, the game that took 15 years to come out, and I still really love the No More Heroes Forever joke. Do I hear Absolute DC? I love Absolute DC. I was thinking of recommending some comics I made for you, Lexi. Oh, which ones? I'd be curious to see them. The amount it focuses on the moon in particular sticks out to me. I love the focus on the moon in Killer is Dead. I forgot just how much I loved Killer is Dead art style. It's one of the few modern games that got like the Killer is Dead harshness I love so much. Me too. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful game. I wonder if I can make this jump. Yay. Gonna be able to make some nice curries after this. Good news, I managed to get a Switch 2 for $5.10. Oh, let's go. I don't know if that's a good price, but Switch 2 is very exciting. I do really like the Switch 2 purely on the basis of the fact that even if there aren't many games exclusively for it at the moment, it's nice to be able to play certain Switch 1 games at a slightly more stable frame rate. I appreciate that. As someone who really likes collecting for the original Switch. That was 90% of the reason that I wanted it. Like I can play Pui Pui Molcar. Let's Molcar Party at a stable frame rate without it feeling like the console's catching on fire, which is pretty cool. I never would have expected someone to say that No More Heroes in Paris, Texas are like very interesting. I think that they have a similar. I have to rewatch both of them. Well, rewatch and replay both of them to elaborate my idea, but I do feel that they share some similarities. I must pop all the pimples. I think they heal us a tiny amount as well. Is that all they do? Wait, that might be all they do. That might be all that is happening. Oh well. Is this a... where does this go? Whee! I was thinking of... oh, it's the other side. We were wondering. I was wondering how we got here before. Emerald Efflusion. Thank you for the hydrate. Daphnis, hi, welcome! It's like close to over 200 bucks less, so I'm pretty happy with it. Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome! I might go plant the bast seeds next time I get a chance. I do also really like in Romeo is a Dead Man that there's a lot of there's like a lot of chill out mechanics, and I appreciate that. I think it's important to have like a space where you can just like sit and not have to worry about fighting for a little bit, you know? Why is she pointing up here? dead man, you innocent young man. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma, though bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. Travel to real space. Yeah! Oh, another thing I really like about Romeo as a dead man is that Romeo is voiced by the same voice actor that does Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising, also Pitu. And I think that is really funny. Oh, is there no way to get out of here? No. Let's see if I can do this combo this time. I definitely prefer the heavy sword. The style of this game is really good. Because I think that like Pit from Kid Icarus Uprising is a very fun and innocent character. Also, if you like know him from that game, Romeo gives like a very similar vibe to to him, which I think is cool. I think what we need to do here is one of these places leads us to I think that was all stuff I hadn't read before, but one of the previous ones was similar. Oh well, what can you do? I should ask, do we get anything like Itazakimasu from No More Heroes 3 in relation to the curry making thing? I don't know yet. I don't know. I feel like he would probably say something, right? Why are there so many of them? Oh. Oh, he interrupted it. Ow, ow, ow. Very ungood. Okay, great, wonderful. Oh, I meant like the song. Oh no, I don't know yet. I don't know yet, unfortunately. We'll probably find out soon.
Bring in the bastards!
Eh?
Hey!
Uh-oh. Whoa! What's going on? That's not good.
You're new, aren't you? I
One,
understand
two.
the purpose of that helmet. That's breathing of a human barely hanging on alive.
Oh, we killed her, yay.
So you were eaten. Eaten by those white fellas. You, too, that had your face scarred. faces are simply markers of classification. Being human is about keeping your soul beautiful. Wouldn't you agree?
You sound pretty pretentious, old man. I don't really get what you're talking about. Right now, I'm surviving on soul alone.
It's literally Pitt.
Known as dead man.
Oh, how naive. Too naive. A person's face is what makes them who they are, not their soul. It's obviously the face. One's face is one's life.
What's up with this dude? Anyway, whatever. I've got a question for you, old man. Do you know a girl named Juliet with long black hair?
I may. I've enjoyed my fill of girls with long black hair over the past century. Enjoying their terrified faces shaking.
We need to kill this man.
See, now this is why greasy-ass old men creep people out.
I sure do love me a youngster with some pep.
Such cool visuals, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? He's real sure apparently. Romeo, there's a fast space-time pharmacy. Why not get your bearings on the last night first? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Also, apparently this cute little girl is from a Japanese erotic game from 70s or 80s on one of the Sharp PCs, which I thought was very cool. I come back to we need to kill this man. We do! We do. Okay, let's go harvest some bastards. It's self-proclaimed Prince of Darkness, Timothy. I think naming the bastards might like be one of my favorite things. I love self-proclaimed Prince of Darkness, Timothy. Apparently it's from one of the first Orochi talking about Descartes. Yeah! Yeah, it's really cool. Timothy, Prince of Darkness is a good one. I really want to play Monster Rancher. I have it on PC. I've yearned for the big city, Barbara. Did I miss the Oroge reference? No, wait, I'll show you. I think there's a save point down here. That's her. She's from that particular game. Apparently you play like strip rock paper scissors with her. The cultivate some bastards. Yeah. The area regenerated is pervious to 3 types of viral infection. God bless. Well, they're good glitches. Additionally, entering this area while suffering from virus will instantly heal Romeo. That sounds like it could be incredibly useful. I do kind of want to fuse some of them. I feel like that's going to be incredibly useful, but it's not. Also, we get to do some SMT style fusion. We get to do some fusion. Okay. I wonder if we can fuse these two. Okay, let's fuse this creeping venom with this one. And then we'll see what happens. It's like Pokemon with zombies. What's this? Oh, that's a good upgrade. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to grew up well. That one's got another 10 minutes. Okay, let's harvest it. It's pretty brutal. Ryan. That's a boring one. That's a boring one. I kind of want to cultivate a different one because I feel like if we fuse Pulse Mirror with Nosferatu, then we might get something really good. Go self-proclaimed Prince of Darkness, Timothy, I believe in you! Oh. Self-proclaimed Prince of Darkness isn't looking so good. I got invited to Valentine's fortnight. Did I miss anything wild? Currently we're breeding bastards, and by fusing them together into create, and then we're planting their brains in the garden, and then we're pulling them up. So not really. Not really. Ate too much yesterday, Helena. I do think I also want to... Do I want to talk to her? I want you to examine me. Well, you're really working hard. Alright, then bring it on. Oh.
Let's see.
Okay, let's start the interview. Are you ready? Be even more straightforward than you usually would. Welcome to the time-shocking labyrinth. I'm relaxed.
I see.
Like a pink afternoon, I feel like I'm going to melt away, surrounded by such peaceful feelings. See you.
Okay.
No, I need a time to interview me more. I don't know what this does.
Let's get started.
I am excited. I can hear the metronome of your love. No one can stop the sweet beating of one's heart.
Oh, really?
Oh wow, it's a bit high. A continuous fever of 98.2 Fahrenheit could mean your nervous system is in trouble, so watch out. I don't actually know anything in Fahrenheit. Pretty nurse. Yeah!
Alright.
No, I need to win the interview.
Okay.
I need to win the interview.
Here we go.
I'm excited.
Wait.
I'm worried about your temperature. If it falls below 95, your metabolism may be slowing down, disrupting your hormone balance. No!
Okay. Let's see.
I'm excited. I haven't checked. I'll see if your temperature is at room temperature. Just kidding. My job isn't about your body temperature, but the temperature of your heart. You might be experiencing the early stages of love. Oh no, on Valentine's Day. A dream wearing flying.
Oh,
That's a sign of your desire for freedom, but are you going to fly right over me too?
got it.
We're so bad at flirting with the pretty nurse. This is more important than literally anything.
Let's get started.
I'm excited. I haven't checked. A dream where I'm being chased.
Seriously?
That could be a sign that anxiety is catching up to you, but you can't just keep running away. What would you do if it was me chasing you? No! It's like SMT demon negotiation, but somehow even more difficult.
Let's see.
I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't checked. I don't remember.
Yeah.
When you dream about something you're not supposed to know about, a switch flips on to make you forget. Did you feel a little uneasy this morning? That might be proof that we met in your dream. Does anything hurt recently? My chest. Fatigue and stress can sometimes cause chest pain. Try taking a deep breath and spinning the mirror ball inside my eyes. See you. No!
Got it.
Lexi, making all the wrong choices. Relationships are hard sometimes. It's so difficult.
Uh-huh.
It's incredibly difficult.
Let's get started.
I'm excited. I haven't checked. I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
My heart. Let's see. If you can feel the pain, then you're fine. If you can't feel anything, then it's probably serious. Are you ready to let me examine your heart? Listen to them. Leave them alone. Cry with them. The person crying must be thinking you're my partner in this synchronized swimming competition of tears. What would you do if this person was me saying no?
Okay.
we can't guess anything right.
Okay.
Why is this so difficult?
Okay. Here we go. What?
I haven't checked. Don't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave them alone.
Mm-hmm.
This may sound cold, but it could be the most sensitive response. Tears can change their meaning the moment someone sees them. Your sense of boundaries is pretty good. I'm trying to forget it now. Are you not able to overwrite or delete whatever it is? You know that zip folder inside your heart. Would you let me open it up? Why isn't all of the option... Oh my gosh, here we go. What do you least want to let go of? You walk in red heels without shedding a tear. That's your pride. But only when your pride breaks can you reach out and touch another. See you. No!
Okay. Huh? Okay.
No Fahrenheit here, only Celsius. Yeah. I get confused whenever Fahrenheit is used.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of understand the logic that she kind of wants us to use, but also I don't. Leave them alone.
Mm-hmm.
The shadows of eyelashes sway in the dark night. It's time to shed all lies and truths. If you heard my voice going, meow, there, would that cause you trouble? What does this mean? A break. When the day ends, my heart comes down like a magic spell was put on it. Today you're flying first class, taking off from the seat next to me. Do you believe in fate? Sometimes. The traffic light known as chance sometimes flashes. Depending on whether you stop or go, you may pass love by. Don't you agree? I don't know.
Oh, really?
By the time your night quietly closes, the curtains of your heart secrets may already be living there. They don't need a deed or anything. See, no, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. The Ayumeka character says we're failed. We need to do it for I. The dating sim angle of the game. All good video games need a dating sim.
Uh-huh.
There has to be something good if we can win this. There has to be something.
Here we go.
I've seen 3 people attempt this and none have succeeded. I will be the first. Hi Ava, welcome. This is my legacy.
Right?
This is my legacy.
Right?
Meow. Always you need the most a break. Yes.
Seriously?
Oh no. It must have been written in fate that we'd meet here today. A single knot in a ribbon can change the entire course of the story. See you. No.
Seriously?
Are there going to be like 100 questions? is this?
Let's see.
Are there going to be like 100 questions to this? Because I feel like that would be the kind of That's what I would do if I was making this. Let's just say.
Yeah, yeah.
My heart. Leave them alone. I need to draw Lost Pink.
Right? Huh.
Kindness isn't something you give away, it's something you keep close by. Should I stick a band-aid on your heart? See you. No!
Okay. Seriously? Okay.
I gotta go. Eve had a rough night trying to get to Dreamland, but I finally feel relaxed. Yay! Thanks for the stream. I hope I fix my schedule for next week. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. I'm glad you're finally able to get to sleep.
Okay.
Better get the notes ready. It's fine. I can remember them.
What? Yeah, yeah.
I do kind of worry that I am going to like hit the wrong answer just out of trying to get through it quickly. Leave them alone.
Right?
What does she need most right now? Courage.
No way.
I'll always be showing you with my fastest kisses at 105 miles per hour. No, I thought I. Oh heck.
Seriously? Okay.
I thought. Do you draw, Lexi? I do sometimes. I'm not very good. Well, yeah, no, I'm not very good at it.
Let's see.
I don't know. It's I've.
Right?
I don't really like showing the things off I draw. Don't remember.
Right?
My heart.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought we did a break.
What?
When the day ends, my heart comes down like a magic spell. Oh, right. Do you believe in fate? No.
Wait.
You sound so confident when you say that, but can you truly fully deny it? Was the encounter really just a— No!
Okay. Uh-huh.
No! Let me know if this is too boring. I need to win her affection. This is more important than anything. This is more important than anything I've ever done in my entire life. I may only give it like a few more attempts, And then I might have to keep going with the game, not because I want to, but because I'm worried that people will leave me. It's time before I go to sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Courage.
Huh.
What?
Got it. Huh?
It was a break. It was a break. No. You must eat the nurse girl. Easy game, they said this is the challenge. It's so difficult. Those waifus asking too many questions. Better check for Fed badge. When she hits you with the CU. No.
Right?
My heart.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Must have been written in fate that we meet here today. A single knot in a ribbon can change the entire course of history. What do you mean?
Alright. Huh?
I thought. Oh my gosh.
Okay, here we go.
Technically, everyone in the ship was a Fed. That's true. That's true. The Barbie fever dream is over. Astro, welcome. Yeah. No, this is actually still Barbie Explorer. This is the dating sim portion of Barbie Explorer. Hearts. Good to know it was worth powering through then for this. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. The traffic light known as chance sometimes flashes. Depending on whether you stop or go, you may pass love by, don't you agree? Do you have any secrets that you can't tell anyone? I don't know. By the time the night quietly closes the curtain of your heart, secrets may already be living there. They don't need a no.
Okay. Okay.
This is the most difficult thing I've ever done in my entire life. Are there like 99 questions? I feel like the answer to that question is yes, there are. My heart. Leave them alone. I do feel like I'm getting I'm slowly starting to understand her.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. That's okay. People who claim to have no secrets, the one who blurt them out the moment the lights come on. I just might sneak you in the little room tonight myself. Oh. If you were able to enter the world of a video game, which one would you pick? A fancy RPG recovery item, background audience member, final gas in a battle royale. Quietly ending everything at the very end. No one can resist the silence of the curtain call. How evil! Actually, I might want to try getting swallowed up by you too. When do you feel most alive? When I smell my favorite scent, when I'm about to cry, when I'm eating curry.
I see.
That must be your soul craving spice, but be careful not to overcook your love life too. No!
Got it.
When the prettiness says to you.
Okay.
We got so far, we did. Surely there can't be too many questions. I will do this.
Let's see.
There's no way that I lose to Worst Pink. I refuse to lose to her. I wish you the best of luck, boss. Thank you. My heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave them alone. A break. Sometimes. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
When I smell my favorite scent. Scents tend to knock on the door of your memory. I hope you'll be able to remember the scent of this room once in a while too. See you.
Okay.
No. Lexi sure likes to bang her head against gaming walls. No. Whoever gave you that idea? This might be the most epic battle that I've ever undertaken.
Let's get started.
Oh, say hi, Mullet, welcome. Oh, excited.
Right?
Don't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
I do kind of like, I don't think I can explain the logic, but I kind of understand the logic that she's kind of going for.
Right?
But even then, it's not enough. It's not enough. Sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
I feel like I'm about to cry. She's a love letter that's written by the heart. Even when trying to hold them back, they end up in the mailbox anyway. Maybe I'll get one from one of your letters someday, too. Just kidding. Which game would you bring to a deserted island? Oh, Apache Resurrection! The sadness of the heart be stopping the moment of the combo ends, but continue even after it breaks, and maybe that's love itself. What do you do on your days off? Play video games.
Seriously?
No, what do you mean? Your concentration is impressive, but be careful. Hitting continue on love too many times can make you forget to save in the end. See you.
Okay.
I will not lose. We will power through. We will.
Uh-huh.
We will. I wonder how long this will take me.
Let's see.
I'm excited.
Mhm.
I'm unchecked.
Mhm.
12 hours.
Mhm. Right?
12 hours.
Yeah,
Need a
yeah.
break. Sometimes. Yes.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's important to check the weather forecast before going out. I'll give you your love forecast too. Today, watch out for heart palpitations with a chance of excitement. See you. No!
Got it. Huh?
Westpink just likes pathetic people. Suddenly don't unpatch you good games.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm excited.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
My heart.
Uh-huh.
Leave them alone. I feel like I'm about to cry. Wait for someone to contact me. So you sometimes end the day just waiting to receive a message? You thought it was morning? But suddenly it's already evening with the tomorrow slowly peeking through the window. What would you do if you heard my ringtone right then? Oh, I don't know. Horror!
I see.
Those who pursue love always suffer terribly at the beginning of the survey, like Kirk and Pam. Straightforward love is fragile and ephemeral will see you. No! I feel that it has to be science fiction, right? It has to be science fiction. Because it's a sci-fi game. It has to be!
Let's see.
Oh, I'm excited.
Right?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Mm-hmm.
I need to... Oh, maybe I'll take a break, not because I want to, but purely to keep people interested. In watching me. Because I will power through this. I will power through this. But we need to... Those who endure will get to date the pretty nurse. It will be worth it. Come on.
Yeah.
Sci-fi.
Seriously?
Always remember that look in his eyes as he was frozen carbon. It was like he had been trapped without being able to say I love you. Maybe it's about time to throw him out. See you. No! This is how I imagine spending my Valentine's Day. It's a Valentine's Day, we need to.
Huh?
We need to do it. It's a fight worth fighting. It is. It is.
Okay, here we go.
I am excited.
Right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Lexi's still trying to romance the nurse. Lexi can confirm Bruce. No! Every time you pick the obvious answer, you lose. This is true. Except here, where that is the obvious answer.
Right?
I think this is the nurse's idea of a date. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Do you really want to fake it sometimes? Oh, this would be a great idea for like a VTuber collab. I feel I'm about to cry. Sometimes you just want to laugh hysterically, right? The name of the car in my favorite movie is Love Machine. I want to take a ride to- oh. Are you possibly on a trampoline right now? No. The motion of the sky always gazes back at you, so I decided not to jump today either and see you. No!
Alright. Seriously? Okay.
I won't lose. I won't lose.
Let's get started.
If there's one thing I've ever wanted to do in my entire life, it's to date Worse Pink. I need to do this. You don't understand.
Yeah.
I really actually want to see other people try this because I think it would be funny. Uh, yes. No, we understand because we know you're like this. I did just beat Barbie Explorer. I feel I'm about to cry. Actually, I am. I thought so. Someone once said that the gravity of love is 0. I'm always floating about an inch above the ground, so don't worry too much about it. See you. I knew it would be just 1 foot, but it didn't make any sense.
Okay.
The just 1 foot one like was standing out. No, I understand. I'm glad you understand. Welcome Slime Night. I love when she says something random caps it with see you. I'm gonna be traumatized by people ending each conversation with see you now. Oh, what was it hot? Humu. Sometimes. Wait a minute, Devil and Poetry Resurrection Science Fiction Love Machine. Yeah. I need to complete this. I do need to complete this. I need to. Stuck right in the middle between love and hate, unable to take that first step. Could that mean your heart is ready to leap? What does your face look like in the mirror? Someone else's face. Huh? Are you okay? That mirror? Maybe it's a mirror that only reflects the truth. Maybe it's about time you remember just who the real you was. Where'd you start washing in the bath? Oh no, people who wash themselves dying from the irony of the heart are passionate. For a second there I thought this ridiculous personality test just might be correct. Not really though, see? No! No! I will get there. I will date worst Pink even if it kills me. We have to, it's Valentine's Day. I wonder how many poses there are. I feel like there's at least 3. I feel like there's gonna be at least 3. I'm really worried that I'm going to accidentally like click the wrong answer on one I've already done. Yeah, 15 questions to get to the second one, so maybe 45? No, I don't know. We might be here for a while. We might be here for a while. Yeah. I keep wanting to click 도른파리 다요죠. Comedy. Just one foot. Someone else's face. Reality is right there at your feet. I'm proud of you for being so grounded. But maybe you should try stepping away from reality once in a while with me. Oh. What kind of poster would you put up in your room? The Windows XP wallpaper. I wish I could escape from my daily life, boring blue like the taskbar, and feel the wind in those meadows too. See you. No! It was worth it. Are there really 90 questions? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to keep going and find out.
Okay.
Don't worry how many questions there are. You'll get through them all. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure.
Let's get started.
Humu. I really want to like see two VTubers do a collab where they race to see who can date worst pink first. That would be awesome. It would be the ultimate
Yeah.
speedrun club. Windows XP betrayal. It betrayed us. I'm thinking it might be like my favorite movie. Just because Suda is a movie fan. Competitive worst pink date 80%, yes. Comedy. Just one foot. Someone else's face. My feet. A poster of my favorite movie. What if I said I want to watch that movie together with you? Oh! Just maybe our names could show up in the end credits. What would you do with a half cup you keep drinking from it? You really keep drinking it? There could be dust germs and bugs in it, right? But maybe love is kind of the same way. There are definitely moments where you just can't go back. Which direction do you face when you sleep? Up. When the stains on the ceiling start to look like the stars, you know you're a true romantic. It sort of makes me feel nauseous. You may want to embrace the stars, but you can't reach them, so you know.
Alright.
I will do this.
Okay.
I think
Let's see.
my eyes keep tying to the end of the sentence so I can know if she says to you or not. It's traumatic. Worst pink's just like pathetic people. Pathetic people that will keep doing her like 100 question questionnaire. No!
Alright.
That was my biggest fear.
Okay.
I'll be clicking through it too fast and I'll choose the wrong one.
Okay.
No!
Yeah.
Mama. It's a marathon, not a sprint, taking it one step at a time. It's so true.
Right?
This is the true Romeo is a dead man. Hard mode.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Comedy, okay. Just one foot. Someone else's face. Feet. Feet. Movie. Keep drinking from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Left.
Right?
Facing less is easy on your body, showing that you're a real achiever. On nights when you just want some warmth, turning to the left helps. What would you do if I were the final boss? Destroy the world together.
Wait. Seriously?
Well, a surprise accomplice, how about we cause some real chaos together? It's just a fantasy, so we won't get in trouble, right? See you. No! No! No, I want to destroy the world together!
Huh?
I want to destroy the world together. It's not fair. Truly an awful day.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
It really never is the obvious answer. Jockey, welcome! Thank you for the 1 bitty. How is Pseudo 5-1 game? Awesome, I'm trying to date Worst Pink and it's going terribly. But I refuse to lose. Real good night. At least the answers don't change places. This is the one good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I enjoy the Alexi. Any percent is going to be a wild run. See you. Hi, Fragile. Welcome. Do you really unfake it? Sometimes.
Right?
One thing I do appreciate that it does, it doesn't like cue your X inputs. So like, my biggest fear is like mashing the X button to get through the dialogue quickly and then accidentally hitting the wrong button. But it seems like it takes a moment before it actually like registers a button input. So they actually like averted the mashing, which is actually very thoughtful game design. Hummer.
Yeah, yeah. Right? No way.
Used to be a hero who would only choose that one too. But are you sure making an enemy of someone isn't just a story that makes things convenient for you? No. The devs anticipated someone would be crazy enough to brute force and took pity on them. They really did.
Okay.
I will brute force my way through this. I will do it. I don't know how many questions there are. Games that let me mash through text with the cancel button so it doesn't make choices to good design. Yes! Agree. What if I draw myself in Worst Pink's outfit? What if I drew myself in Worst Pink's outfit? I went had a shower, changed my bed and came back and I'm still on the dating game. I refuse to not have Worst Pink love me. Just one foot. I'm on a mission. I am. Huh. Escape. Feel brave, you can be having the courage to turn your back before drawing your sword. When it really matters, the stay away command is best. What color is your heart? Atomic purple. That has to be the color of the feeling of not yet being able to say I love you. It's like a color dyed by a premonition of love. See you, no! You should do it. The outfit is really cute. Yeah. If I ever do like a Lexi 2.0, I really want a couple of different outfits. One of them is a maid outfit and another is a nurse outfit. I think it's incredibly important. I think that's important. My heart. What other outfits would I want? Oh, probably a ninja outfit. Probably a ninja outfit. Shrine Maiden outfit. Oh yes! Yeah, that would be so cute. I would love that. Like a Toho inspired one. I just googled how many questions are good luck. Oh no. A Billy Hatcher outfit. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about Billy Hatcher. That would be kind of scary because then the hands would grow. Although oh no, actually no, it could be really cute. It could be really cute. Lilith outfit. I've already drawn myself in Lilith's outfit once, so yes, I would like that. Shadow the Hedgehog outfit. Oh, like a onesie, a Shadow the Hedgehog onesie. That would be cute. Just one foot. Someone else's face. What if I want to watch that movie with you? Keep drinking from it. Left. I think the late 90s roll outfit would be good as well. I agree. I've also wanted to draw myself in Flon's outfit from Disgaea. That's just because the stars haven't woken up yet. The quieter the night, the more your heart sparkles. See you, no. I was like, I don't know what Blonde Blue is. I was so certain it would be atomic purple. That I thought if it wasn't atomic purple, it had to be. It's fine. Sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Comedy.
What?
Almost. I really like how her fringe like peaks in the middle. Oh, it's so cute. Escape. One Day Blue. That's a color mixed from the loneliness and gentleness diluted from the sparkle of the sun. Why don't you try increasing the saturation of your heart? How do you feel the moment you wake up in the morning? Like I want to go back to sleep.
I see.
I want to stay all wrapped up in warmth and the scent of dreams forever too. But wake up, I'll finish watching the rest of your dreams for you. See you. No. I will do this. This is the stream now. I'm so sorry.
Let's see.
I'm so sorry. This is why we this is why we play Suda games. I need to brute force it. 24 new record, yippee! Yippee! Is there anything you can wish you can fair? I'm sure we can get now. If you don't do it on Valentine's Day, then what's the point, to be honest? Exactly, we've got like another few hours to go, so it's fine. Surely we'll be able to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Surely we'll be able to do it. Wait, someone. Comedy. I need to see what other poses she has. I need to. Someone else's face.
Yeah, yeah.
Feet.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite movie. Keep drinking. Left.
What?
Escape.
Mm-hmm.
Bondi Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to forget everything. She did make a reference about this before.
No way.
No. There are mornings when I just want to leave everything behind, my dreams too, but my true desire isn't to forget to be redirect my memories to see you.
Alright. Seriously?
If you run out of time, just set the language to Japanese, then you get an extra hour. Oh, true. Yeah, if we just go by like American time,
Okay. Here we go.
we've got lots of time to finish this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I get distracted because I'm looking at the shading in her eyes. I'm looking at the shading in her eyes and
Yeah, yeah.
He says the Japanese shosei genre at least. Sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah.
Someone else's face.
Right? Fumu fumu. Fumu fumu.
That's the magic of the morning. Even though everything is yet to start, you can feel the glimmer of hope. But today, don't let it end with just that feeling. How would you feel if the sky suddenly turned pink? I'd feel sad somehow. It would make me want to take a photo. The sound of the shutter might capture an image of love. Go post that photo on social media and start a like war. But there's only one like that truly matters. See you. No!
Okay.
Yuloi, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to date Worst Pink. This is my destiny.
Let's get started.
Imagine this situation playing out in real life. Horrifying. I could see this like being a fun way to torture someone. I think it would be funny. My heart.
What?
I wasn't here much because I was trying to avoid spoilers. Oh, that's very reasonable. I understand. A new Twitch Plays idea. I feel like I'm about to cry. Are you streaming Resident Evil Requiem day one? Either day one or like around a week or two. I do really want to stream it though. I've seen grown men go through 100 questions a couple of times. It's quite exhausting. I hope that there's at least 100 questions. I'd watch it. Yay! I think streaming Resident Evil games is really fun. I could play it on my own, but I don't want to. I think it's more fun to do it with everyone. Monday Blue. Like today I can finally change. I don't care about the color of the sky. I'd feel sad somehow. That might not just be the sunset. The sky is knocking on the door in the depths of your heart, letting you know that love is on the way. See you. No.
Seriously?
I beat Stray yesterday. Let's go. I might play Sword of the Sea or Edith Finch next. Oh, I've played both of them. I've played both of those. They're both very good.
Let's see.
If you want to date me, answer these 100 riddles 3. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'll leave them alone. Sword of the Sea is free on PlayStation Plus. I don't know what tier. Yeah, it is. I like Sword of the Sea. It was good. Um, I have premium until next month. Oh! There's quite a few good games in PlayStation Plus if you're interested in playing them. There's an old Japanese comedy show called Gaki no Tsukai. They had it to answer 100 questions of how well they knew their co-workers. It was funny seeing how tired they got and went for hours. That sounds funny. Someone else's face. Escape. Like today you can finally change. I feel sad somehow. That might just be the sunset. This guy is knocking. Oh no, I chose the wrong one. No! I said the same thing as before. I thought oh, I don't even remember what the middle option was.
Okay, here we go.
I wanted premium for classic games and they barely have any. Yeah, I don't like the way that PlayStation Plus does the PlayStation 1 classics because they upscale everything and I think it looks bad. For PlayStation 2 though, it's pretty good. They have Dark Cloud 2, but a lot of the choices are really random. Sometimes. Really random choices. Like this quiz, I was thinking that. I'm so grateful it doesn't like accidentally let me mash into because there's a number of times I would have accidentally selected the wrong option. At least when I mess up it's mostly my fault. Eyes that feign indifference are easily swayed. Even a slight breeze can cause your heart to flutter. Am I wrong? If you were to read a book, where would you want to read it? In bed, on a train, in an empty cafe. With each page you turn, your eyelids grow heavy and the line between dreams and the story blurs. It's such a magical time. I love that feeling. What do you do with the lights when you go to bed? Leave one on. That lone light must mean you're waiting for someone. The faint flickering might not just be your sleepiness, but hope. At what point do you start worrying about your smartphone battery?
Seriously?
So you're the type who enjoys a thrill right to the last moment. Both love and batteries are most exciting when they're fleshy red. No!
Alright.
No! I saw a video on the PS1 emulation. CRT feels look bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that the PlayStation 1 games exist, but I do wish that they would not upscale them.
Let's get started.
28 new records. We're getting there. We're getting close. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm sure we're almost there. There's only 30 questions, right? This feels like when I was playing Sorcery Saga Curse of the Curry God, and I looked up how many floors there were for the final dungeon. I was like, oh yeah, there'll probably be like 100, and I think there was like 1,000. I lost my mind. Unless it was 100, but I feel like 100 wouldn't have caused that reaction because I just instantly stopped playing. Maybe easy mode has 30 questions. Maybe. Sometimes.
Right?
Comedy. Oh, Alexi, so how are you enjoying Romeo the Dead Man? What do you think of the gameplay so far? Is it fun? Do you like it? Is it good? What do you think about it? I'll let you know in a little while. Humu. Leave one on.
Oh, really?
You protect yourself before you start worrying. It's like a preventative vaccine for your electronics. Oh, my battery's already down to 19%. See you. No. Romeo is a Dead Man. It's a visual novel, right? Yeah, it's a dating sim. It's a dating sim.
Let's see.
I'm excited. I feel like I'm going through some of these like a little bit too quickly. I'm gonna make a mistake. I really should drink some water as well. I feel like I'm learning a lot about romance and love from Worst Pink though. I feel like the advice that she's giving me will if I just live my life like according to the answers to this quiz, then what can go wrong? Thank you for the stretch. Someone else's face. That's the most annoying thing in the world, but with only 1% left, you can block everything and make a dramatic comeback with your super art of love. I kind of like it. Where is your TV remote? I never know where it is.
Wait, seriously?
It's always close by, but sometimes you can't seem to find it no matter what how you look. It's like having an unrequited crush. Maybe you'll be behind the sofa today. See you. No.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Horrifying.
Let's get started.
I need her to love me. No.
Got it.
I knew that would happen when I'm going too fast. I need to take it slowly. The things we do for love. I'm gonna have PTSD when someone says see you. I'm traumatized by the thought of someone ending like a DM with see you.
No way.
No, I'm messing it up.
Huh? Okay. Let's get started.
I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah. Right? Mm-hmm.
I might actually need to take a break from this just because I'm getting I'm getting some of the answers mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's really hot and sweaty and I get it, it's too hard.
Right?
Wait for someone to contact me.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Some of these feel like they have a certain logic to them and then others are just completely random. Or at least they feel like they have a logic to me.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
I'm always holding on to it. I'm giving up on your possessiveness. I'm putting up the white flag, or the pink flag rather. But do you really think you can keep something all to yourself like that? The pirate broadcast of love always starts off suddenly. When was the last time you used the words I love you? I don't remember.
I see.
Pretty serious, you can't just go and forget something as important as that. The magic words I love you is as important as the Wi-Fi password. See you, no! Humid, yes, hot, no, that's just getting spicy with the one less pink. Oh, true. True. Ah. Ah. We made it to 30. I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah.
I will do this. I will do this. I refuse. I think my thingy said 78% humidity this afternoon. It's been drizzly all day. Yeah, it's very, very humid. Awful. I like that it's going to take longer and longer the more questions we get through. It is. I feel like putting 100 or 90 questions into this is like it makes sense to me. But we've made it like a third of the way in an hour. So maybe we'll be able to do it in like 4 hours. maybe we'll be able to do it in 4 hours. Maybe. I feel like this isn't even something I can like grind off stream, because then no one will know that I'm doing it without a guide. My pride is on the line here. You get to make the guide when you're done. Sure. Humu humu.
Wait, seriously?
No! There's safety in having a regular routine and a set schedule and tasks, but love is always more like an awkward-sized sudden delivery. See you. I thought I'd done all 3 of them.
Okay. Seriously?
I must have like selected one of the options twice. No shame in a guide, but there is a sense of accomplishment in guideless. True, true. I would not recommend anyone do this guideless, but to be honest, I don't think I would probably do a guideless if I wasn't streaming it. Which is funny because this is probably like the most boring thing I could possibly be doing. But you know, that's no, why did I select that? Have 2 identical TV remotes here for different TVs and you have no idea how much I fuck it up.
Seriously? Let's get started.
I am excited. I also feel like the more you go through this, the more you get the earlier ones confused. Or at least that's the case for me. Come on, come on. Thinking about the one person in a million who just gets every question right first try. That would be insane to think, to see. Couldn't remember which brand my TV was, so I looked at the bottom of the TV, but the only thing I can see is Toshiba. I almost fell for it. I don't think I've ever owned a Toshiba TV. The only reason I went for this is because it was a CRT widescreen. Escape! My favorite TV brand, Yakisoba. Leave one on. I feel like we did the 3rd one.
I see.
No, it is the 3rd one! I thought, oh. So it's I'm always holding on to it. I'm sure I selected that.
Okay.
Maybe I just selected them mentally. Maybe it was just I selected them mentally because I was like, that makes sense to me. Leave them alone. I had a Toshiba laptop, that's about it. I think I might have had one of those as well at some point. When I was a kid. Comedy. In bed. Ruka, hi, welcome. We're playing Romeo's the Dead Man. I'm brute forcing a date with Was Pink. It's incredibly important. I'm giving up in your possessiveness. Oh, we did do this! Oh no! In a dream. Do you remember who you said it to? I remember. Hey, you want to try going outside together? No clue. She said wanted to try going outside together. I felt as if the world had turned upside down in the blink of an eye. When I regained consciousness, my nose was tickled by the nostalgic scent of soil. And oh my gosh. Oh my god. Whoa, what's happening?
Hey!
And then there she was, standing right there just so naturally. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this. It's my first time sneaking off the ship to go on a date. Do you know where you are? It's the space-time forest. Bingo, it's actually my first time here today too. Rumor has it that the spirits live here and that they bring people good luck and love. I wonder if it's true. So how do you enter? A withered path between the fields. I think that's probably the path we came in on. Come on, have you forgotten already? See you. No! Oh my gosh, we made progress. We can still fail. We can. I like this art style. Me too. Me too.
Okay.
We're brute forcing a date with Was Pink.
Let's see.
I can't believe I got the TV remote question wrong because I couldn't remember that I'd actually gotten it right. So it's like, well, it has to be the other ones. Immaculate taste, Lexi. Thank you. I wonder if you can do this before midnight. I hope so. Your face sometimes. This might be the only thing that I do for the rest of the stream. It might be the only thing I do for the rest of the stream, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine to spend all of your time gaming, trying to date the cute pink nurse in the bloody Suda 51 game. It's extremely important. Or as Travis Touchdown would... Oh wait, no, I don't have my Travis Touchdown gif. It's extremely, extremely important that we that we win. We must win! We must win. You can't half-ass think something this important. It's true! It's true! It's not boring, but that's because the chat's into it too. We need to date the cute pink nurse. someone else's face. My feet.
Yeah, yeah.
Like today you can finally change. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
Oh, she's so cute. Space-time of a forest. A tunnel of trees. Beyond the light and shadows of this tunnel lies our future. Or maybe it's our past. Let's go and find out. Hey, there's just one flower that isn't swaying in the wind. Doesn't it kind of look like it's looking at us? Oh.
Wait, seriously?
The bougainvillea is certainly a passion, beautiful flower. Perhaps it's too bold and dazzling for us at the moment. See you. Maybe it's the gladiola.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah.
It hurts every time. It really does. I'm gonna have PTSD when anyone says see you. Homo. This always reminds me of Injection Fairy Lily. This sounds familiar. Oh, I love that card. I love that card. I would quite like to collect certain Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Sometimes. Current objective going back to the Moe arc. My feet. Movie.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're almost back. I keep feeling like I'm accidentally going to select the wrong answer.
Hey, hey.
Yippee! Tunnel of trees.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, the florography for this is secret meeting. It sounds perfect for today. A secret forest and a magical anniversary, just you and me. What? It looks like we're in the middle of the forest and all of a sudden the road splits into 3 paths. This could be a fork in the road of fate. I thought so too. The sound of the leaves crunching as we walk on them feels like it's a blessing, the 2 of us. But still, this path looks pretty long. Hey, what are you looking at just now?
Huh.
Are you desperately trying to impress me or something? I know you've been a bit distracted, so you know.
Alright.
I will not lose.
Let's get started.
This is all because that person, because someone said, "Oh, I've never seen every person I've seen try this has given up." Why am I like this? Why am I like this? If I didn't give up on Barbie Explorer, there's no way I'm giving up on dating the cute pink-haired Ross. We need to date Worst Pink. When I saw that, I said, "Why do you have to say that?" The absolute worst thing you can say to me. It's the same as because Kafro said that she's never seen a VTuber be Forbidden Siren. I have to play it now. The same urge that compels us to check every save combo one by one drive this for. Exactly! Even if it was bait, you take it out of defiance. I would! I would! Comedy. 1 foot. Stay hydrated, thank you. A dating sim harder than a Souls game. It's so real. The rest of the game will be like a walk in the park after trying to date West Pink.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
I've mentioned this before, but I'm really appreciative that it doesn't like immediately let you select the option, because there's a bunch of times where I've hit the X button after the options appeared and I would have selected the wrong one. I'm really appreciative of that.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Rare footage of Lexi playing a modern game. Also, hi Lenny, hi, welcome. The main game is the mini game now. I don't even remember what we were doing.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's some kind of ghost. Now that I think about it, I do feel a bit of a chill. Sorry, my fear seems to have overtaken my excitement. See you.
Got it.
See, this is the real Juliet. She is.
Seriously?
Who is Juliet again? She's the hot black-haired lady that wants tears off her own head and also wants to tear off our head and wants to kill us, and it's great. I love her. But I might be a little bit distracted momentarily.
Here we go.
I might be a bit distracted.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a little words for not worst pink or when true love. Comedy.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Right?
I feel like I'm concentrating so hard because even though I've done this like 30 times, 30 times? More than 30 times? I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
And then they went on.
Yeah, yeah.
No! I messed. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. I was going too close.
Let's see.
Lexi, you must have one bag. We should eat a bag. There's lots of exciting stuff on it.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew I'd messed it up before even I finished selecting it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It feels like a long time ago since we were struggling on these ones.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Blonde blue.
Hey, hey!
Yay! Space-time forest.
No way. Okay.
What was it? Oh no! I did it out of reflex. No! It takes so long to go back. This is a bad game to play with ADHD. You can tell the moment when I get distracted. I think I was, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about what would happen if, like, it seems like the worst pink dating quiz is going through like different locations, because the space-time forest is the first place we go to. So it's like, well, what if we end up in like all of the different locations in the game and I don't know where they are, so it's just like spoilers. And then I select the wrong answer.
Yeah, yeah.
Why does this require so much concentration? Leave one on. Always holding on to a... In a dream, okay. We made it back.
Hey, hey.
Space-time forest.
Yeah.
Tunnel of trees.
What?
Orange light floating in the sky. I saw it too! So it wasn't just my imagination, was it? An unidentified flying object in love? Are we being observed or something? Just kidding. Hey, there's a bench here. I remember sitting here with someone, but I can't seem to remember their face. I think you got the wrong guy. Was it just my own selfish melody? If so, then whose heartache was this pain in my chest? I need to get back soon. See, no!
Seriously?
No! I need to. I'm going to lose my mind doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave them alone.
What?
Do you believe in fate sometimes?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think about what the answer to the last question could be. there's no easy answers for any of this. This feels like a little bit like what might design if they wanted to mentally torture someone. Maybe that's why I like it so much.
Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah.
I also really like the parts in the Silver K's 25th Ward that are designed to mentally torture the player.
What?
I need to replay Silver Case and 25th Ward because I don't remember that much of what happened. I mean, I remember what happened, but I also don't remember, you know? If you've played those games, you may understand.
What?
You may understand. Rose, hi, welcome. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the posture check.
Hey, hey.
Space-time forest. Tunnel of trees.
Yeah, yeah.
Little path. Orange light floating in the sky. Was that you, perhaps? I feel like this could be it.
Oh.
What? Oh wow, that Goodwill Hunting type thing is... Huh? It's not there! Maybe it was just an illusion of love, or maybe I'm just a little tired to see you. No!
Got it. Let's get
Goodwill Hunting type thing. I'm losing it. Surely there's only like 40 questions, right?
Right?
Time before I go to sleep.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Right?
If people haven't played the 25th Ward and Silver Case and Flowers and Rain, you really should do so. I really love those games. Really, really love them. But I must admit, at the same time, I don't know if I can remember as much about them as I wish I could. I think I remember more of the plot of the Silver Case than I do of the... than I do of 25th Ward, but I think I enjoyed 25th Ward more. Even though I can't remember. Even though I can't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Life is hard. Left. Bondi Blue. Stay hydrated, thank you. I am dying a little bit. I am dying a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Right? Hey, hey.
Space-time forest. Okay, we can do this.
Right?
Yeah. Orange light from the sky. I was thinking the same thing. Really, so your memory has finally caught up, like a secret deja vu. Okay, sit down next to me. Hey, actually, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Pear-shaped gummies, colorful chocolates.
No way.
They're so beautiful, like a colorful mixture of artificial food coloring. But my love is natural and doesn't need any decoration, see? No!
Huh?
Maybe it was the last one. Maybe it was the last one, then she'll be like, oh,
Let's see.
that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to eat you instead. Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
Right?
She knows just what to say, she really does. Mars, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the extremely exciting gameplay.
Yeah, yeah.
A break. I probably do need a break, Grandpa Jack. I hope we're crashing out. We might be a little bit. There is a possibility I might need to take a break from this. But maybe we can keep going until midnight. That's an hour and 15 minutes away. But it feels like a weird amount of attention to be paying to something. Welcome back, 100 questions from the Silver Case. Amazing. It is amazing. Hello, welcome. There's no break from love. See you.
Yeah, yeah.
Never before have I tried to so hard at something.
Right?
This might be the most difficult thing I've ever done in a video game.
Yeah, yeah. What?
This might be the most difficult thing anyone's done in a video game. It might be. Real life dating is easier than this. I wish it was as easy as it was in Killer and Dead, where you just stare at someone's boobs until you get enough courage to give them a present. No! Why did I press the? Ah. I was thinking about Killer is Dead. It's not my fault. It really is torture if we get to. Is it really torture if we get to spend more time with her? This true.
Here we go.
True, actually. Humo. I would quite like to stream the Silver Case. I think my voice might die from the amount of reading that I have to do. But stay hydrated, thank you. Leave one on.
Hey, hey.
Ton of trees. Okay, I can do this. Curious about Flower, Sun and Rain. Only saw it from magazines. I love Flower, Sun and Rain. It's one of my favorite games ever. Although once again, I feel like I've forgotten a lot about it. I feel like I've forgotten a lot about it, but I really, really love it. Killer Z Rizzy mechanic sure is distracting. It certainly is. Maybe it's not too surprising that it would be distracted and then failed. I've had a bit of an exhausting week. Basically, two friends group I really like have been really angry with each other and not allowing the other side to chill. Oh no! Oh, I hate when stuff like that happens. I hope you can take a break from all the drama. I was thinking the same thing. Nothing. I thought so. Then I'll give you one of my specially made fortune cookies. I actually just picked it up off the ground earlier, but you can't have your cookie and eat it too, can you? Wow, it's delicious. I can't believe we ate snacks they found on the ground. Hey, here's my fortune. It says, they shall descend into the forest of oblivion and forge an unwritten promise. What did your fortune say in the wind tribulations?
Oh, really?
Maybe your popularity is about to skyrocket, or maybe you might just be swept away by this king. Would have thought a young lady's jealousy can be really wicked. See you. Oh, she ships them.
Okay. Seriously?
It's been going on like this since October and I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I wish I had advice.
Let's get started.
I would just try to stay out of it as best as I could. Force them to do the worst pink minigame and they will unite over the trauma. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe that would work out for them. 38, keep it going. I can do this. I can do this. It's funny they give you a time limit, like having extra time would ever let you figure out the correct answer. It's so real. It's so real. I promise to anyone hopelessly single, dating should not be like this in real life. No, this is what dating in real life is. If you're not willing to answer Worst Pink's 100 questions and get every single one correctly, then what are you doing? No, real life dating is actually closer to Killer is Dead. I really need to play Killer is Dead after this. Oh shit, that's where everything going wrong. Just 1 foot. Oh my gosh, Chomp! Chomp, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I play retro games and horror games. This is a horror game. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you're having a great time. We're trying to date Worst Pink and it's she asks many questions. But we won't give up. We will not give up. I do really hope you had a great time though. Stream went well. Was playing ActRaiser 2 on hard mode. It's really difficult. Oh, I've heard that ActRaiser 2 is very difficult. It's the one that I want to play the most. I want to play ActRaiser 2. I really like the body horror. I think it's awesome. Funny enough, one of the reasons things exploded out of control was because one of my friends trying to mediate when no one else was willing to engage in good faith. Aww. I'm sorry about all of that happening. ActRaiser 1 usually got the better reviews, but ActRaiser 2 is a much prettier game. ActRaiser 2 is very, very pretty. Hello.
Yeah.
In a dream.
Hey.
Space-time forest. Tunnel of trees. Okay, we're getting there. I like ActRaiser 2 a lot better. It's really fun moving and jumping and hacking in it. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of it, but it's on my list of games to play.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. I should point out ActRaiser still got mediocre reviews both with the original and the remake. It just has a good reputation anyway. Reviewers and games have different standards, you know. Funny that, isn't it? I played a bit of ActRaiser 1 as well. It was very funny. Fun. I'm trying to concentrate on dating this cute girl. What? Is that about us? I do love getting chosen for things, but I came here without getting all dolled up or anything. Hey look, this forest landscape looks like it's quietly breathing. Where should we go? The sundial buried in the ground.
No way.
I get the feeling that this is one route you should definitely avoid on a date. Plus, I hate enclosed spaces. Once you go in, it's all over. It's like a fleeting love affair. You result of your own actions. See you. No. The first one was a really early SNES game too, so there are a lot less games at the time. I know a lot of people don't like ActRaiser 2 because it doesn't have the town raising section, but I don't know if I particularly care. I don't know if I overly care about that aspect of it. It was the Super Famicom launch title and it was the one used the SNES the least. The worst pink dating scene in Romeo and is a dead man is truly pushing the power of the PlayStation 5 to its limit. ActRaiser 2 is you transforming from a statue into a buff nipples man who guides. Awesome! Color, welcome! How's the game? I love it! I'm trying to date West Pink by brute forcing it. It's driving me insane. But she's a cute girl and she has pink hair, so we have to do it. I haven't played the remake, but it looks like they made the sim part more complex. Oh! I didn't play the remake of it, because it didn't have a physical copy. But I may grab it sometime. It's important to date the cute pink haired nurse even if you lose your mind. The original's problem was the platforming sucked, the sim part was fine. I've played a little bit of ActRaiser 1 and I didn't particularly like the battle parts. It feels like a long time ago since we were stuck on this section. We'll get there eventually. They're unbalanced. No. My thumb is like actually like starting to cramp from playing this mini game. That's insane. Okay, we're so in. Space-time forest! Tangled trees. Gladiolus from Final Fantasy 15. Where would you like to go? The sundial buried in the ground. Sundial seems to be stuck at 5 PM, like time has stopped and hasn't moved at all since. Oh no, I just remembered I have work to do. See you. No! She will love me. She will! She will.
Seriously?
Unironically, whenever I see this flower, I think of Gladio. Yeah, me too. Me too, to be honest. I actually really like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
I didn't particularly enjoy it the first time through, but I was always like, it's actually quite difficult to talk and do this at the same time. I was always like, there was something intriguing about it, and I wanted to go back and revisit it one day. And I did, and then it became one of my favorite games of all time. I hope you at least get a trophy for this. I'm positive we will. Do you also ruminate night on what Versus 13 might have looked like? I do. I do. I think it's very sad that we never got it. But I'm actually like, happy with 15, despite it not being what we originally had. It's easy to be sad about something that never existed in the first place that might have been better. But I think the fact that maybe 15 was a little bit janky, a little bit unfinished, a little bit. I kind of like those aspects of it. I don't know, I just really... I could go into why I really enjoyed it, but... I really got a lot out of it. I was sad that they cancelled the rest of the DLCs for 15. I always thought that 15 was kind of like a game, a story about running away from responsibility and then being forced into it. Running away from responsibility that is forced on you, that you don't even necessarily want. The woman with legs. Hi Neil, welcome. I'm happy, I'm much less tense now. My Raspberry Pi 1 gig came in the mail the other day. Awesome! What are you... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What are you going to put on it? It's very hard playing this and talking at the same time. I apologize if I accidentally choose the wrong option. Life is responsibility I never wanted, yet here I am. Yeah. I would quite like to stream 15 as well. There's a few modern games that I would like to stream just because I think they're really awesome and I think more people should get to experience them. Installed Flight OS to an SD card, see if 1 GB is enough to browse the model web. Oh, awesome! Mainly because I'm curious to see if I can get away with running on only 1 GB of RAM. That's really cool. I was thinking the same thing. Nothing. Sundal buried in the ground. No, I selected the same one again. No, I thought we got it right. No, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. It's such a long way to get back to there.
What?
I think we'll keep going until midnight. And then I might take a break and keep. I might take a break and keep doing this tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm losing to Worst Pink.
What?
For people who like Suda games, what are your favorites of his? I am curious. Also, what's your favorite sweary game? Someone else's face. I'm not sure what my favorites would be. A small part of me wants to say all of them. None of them really like stick out as being like a favorite above all of them. I think I'm maybe the most fond of Killer is Dead and Travis Strikes Again. No More Heroes for sure. Got a soft spot for D4, don't know which sweary is my favorite. I still haven't played D4. I do really want to play that sometime. I haven't played any Suda games sadly, but I know No More Heroes for the amazing soundtrack. It does have an amazing soundtrack. I really love the soundtrack. I need to play Killer is Dead. I don't want to accidentally like hype it up. Like keep in mind that most of the reviews for like Killer is Dead, there were a lot of like 1 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 5 out of 10, maybe a 6 or a 7 if you're being like generous because it's like quirky. But for me it was almost everything I could have possibly wanted from a video game. I don't know, I found it so fun and so satisfying.
Hey!
Tunnel of trees.
Yeah.
Never trusted reviews anyway. I wouldn't trust them necessarily. The thing with reviews is that you can have like one person that reviews a game and you might like agree with like 90% of their opinions, and then they'll say something isn't very good or is disappointing and be like, oh yes, okay, well they mostly line up with what I think, but then they still might be wrong. I think it's important to give things a chance if you have a good feeling about them. Or like sometimes like I'm genuinely not into a game. Like I'll bring up Ace Combat 3 as an example. I genuinely thought I hated like any kind of flight sim games. I thought the idea of playing a game about planes and like blowing things up was boring. But I kept hearing like really good things about Ace Combat 3. So I gave it a go and it's one of my favorite games ever. And not only did it become one of my favorite games ever, now I also kind of like I want to play like every Ace Combat game in existence, and I actually like flight sims after all, so. Or another example, when I was younger, I didn't like what could be called like character action games. Like something like No More Heroes or God of War or Bayonetta or maybe even Metal Gear Rising: Vengeance. I would just think it was kind of boring. And I'm not really sure where it changed, but where along the lines I just slowly began to really appreciate the genre. and then I kind of like became one of my favorite genres in all of existence. So you never know. I'm often finding that the older I get, the more things I'm able to enjoy and appreciate. God hand review flashbacks, so true. So true. And all this critic negatives are my positives moments. Yeah, well, I remember like listening to their review and I was like, I don't really see what is so bad about it. I don't understand. From like their criticisms, it doesn't sound that bad to me. It might be a sign of age that for me these games are hack and slashes. I wouldn't even know what to call them. I don't know what to call them. All hack and slash, like beat 'em up, character action game, it's all like interchangeable for me now, I think. Maybe I was too radical with the statement, but sometimes reviews are just general opinions. You might like something, others hate it. Yeah, exactly. And I also think about a review that Xplay did for Tulip, because if you don't know who Xplay is, Xplay was this like super edgy game show magazine that I think used to air on TV, and I think it was mostly like an American thing because I never saw it in Australia. But I saw on YouTube they put up their review of Tulip, which is a very like niche and honestly like incredibly cruel PlayStation 2 game. And they just basically made fun of it for the entirety of like the 4 to 5 minute review, and like, it's a game about poopies. It's a game about, oh, it's so silly and quirky, no one should really play it. But they gave it like a 3 out of 5. Those Japanese sure are crazy. Which isn't like a bad review score. But yeah, I'd say that something like Tulip is a game that's like deliberately cruel and malicious and hateful towards the player, but I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. I think it's good when the game hates you a little bit. I think it's good when Worst Pink asks you like 100 questions that make no sense in order to get an outcome that is probably going to be disappointing. I think that's great. I love that. Slap choppers. I'm not sure what that means. Why would someone ever make fun of Tulip? I don't know. Well, to be honest, Xplay just made fun of all Japanese games. They were just always like, oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, these Japanese are so weird. I really hated Xplay reviews. The problem with that weird Japan stereotype is just stuff that would be weird even to Japanese people. That's the point. They're just more brave. I really hate when people are like, oh, well, actually no, I don't like the sentiment behind, oh, this game is so weird. They must have been on on LSD to make something like this, which I don't necessarily think is the case. I feel like that's just racism. I agree. I agree. He answered Worst Pink to 100 questions and I didn't even get a shot. I better get a shot out of this. It's an easy trap to fall into, but you've got to challenge your own thoughts. I'm always trying to like, there's some games that I've played in the past that I'm pretty sure I know what my opinion on it is, and it's pretty much set in stone. When it comes to things that I dislike, I don't know, something like Final Fight Streetwise or Piglet's Big Adventure. I know the things that I like about those games and the things that I dislike, and it still comes up mostly negative. And there definitely were some parts like Final Fight Streetwise that I did really think were pretty cool, but it was just overall it kind of made me feel like I was laughing at it instead of with it, which is the opposite to Ancient Roman. But there's definitely some games that I kind of didn't really feel much for, like Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, where I still feel like even though I don't have like the most feelings for them, I know that there's something special, and I just need to come back to them one day in the right mood, and I'll probably become one of my favorite games. I'm sure of it because it has happened before. It's happened before. To be honest, I don't think the first time I played No More Heroes I was like overly into it. It's taken like multiple years and attempts and playing through like other Suda games in order to come back to and be like, okay, I actually do really enjoy this. The sky reflects on the surface of the water so beautifully. When I saw it from that bench, I thought it was a smaller pond, but it's actually a pretty large and peaceful. Ah, did a fish just jump out? It was silver and shiny, like a case. It was, wasn't it? I wonder if that fish is the ruler of this forest or something. It feels like something guiding us. Hey, was this fishing rod here a second ago? It even has a Gary Yamamoto worm attached to it. We have to go fishing. It's like fishing for love. Where you cast the line. Where the water is sparkling.
No way.
Sparkling things are like vitamin supplements for young ladies, of course. But that's also where you get excessive sunlight syndrome. See you! No! Silver and shiny like a case, yeah. We hit the 40 mark. Oh my gosh, we did it!
Okay.
But yeah, I guess that would be my thing. I would say that I appreciate more things the older I get. And if I don't like something, I'll usually like stop and give up on it until I'm in the mood for something. See you? No.
Yeah.
But I definitely do the kind of like the very like quirky, absurd, surrealist things. Like I love absurdist theater, for instance. I love absurdism as a concept. I need to remember what the answer to some of these are. It's been so long.
What?
You get sunburnt really badly if the waves reflect enough at you. Oof. I actually wasn't paying attention to what I pressed, so I'm glad that I got the answer correct. It's too difficult to answer, to talk about to talk about things well,
What?
while trying to date West Pink.
What?
This section reminds me of that scene in The Matrix where Neo blocks all of Agent Smith's punches. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. My controller's probably going to run out of batteries. Before we can date West Pink. You know, I've never actually beaten Shoal Up because every single time I've played Shoal Up I've been like, oh, I should stream this. I should stream this. So I've played it, I've started it like 3-4 times. But I've never seen the ending.
Yeah.
So with Shoal Up I would say that it's a game that I know will be one of my favorite games. No!
Really?
It will be one of my favorite. I need to stop talking about things and just focus on the repetition.
Okay. Here we go.
I was thinking about playing Tulip like relatively soon. So I might play it for my birthday, I'm not sure. The nurse is taking up a lot of space brain. Yeah, she really is. She really is. A break. We might play it for birthday if you ever finish this quiz. If I can date worse pink, then maybe. Maybe.
うんうん
Maybe.
うんうん What? Yeah, yeah. ふむふむ Seriously?
No! I got distracted! I got distracted! No!
Alright.
No!
Let's see.
I got distracted and pressed the X button without thinking.
ふむふむ Right?
My heart.
ふむふむ
Austral! Why did it not make the proper sound? Why didn't it make the jump scare sound? Thank you! Thank you so much for the tier 1! I appreciate that! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
うんうん
I'm sorry it didn't make the sound, I don't know why. Stream Elements is just like that sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Stream Elements is just like that sometimes. When is Lexi's birthday? It's 1st of April.
Yeah, yeah.
Valentine's may be over here for me, but I believe you can date cute girl before it ends for you. Thank you! Thank you for believing. Lol. It is a bit. One of us has to say it too. No, you believe her. I have to announce my birthday like before April Fool's Day, because otherwise people don't believe me. They don't believe me. Believe Alexi, thank you. Escape. One day blue.
Yeah, yeah.
We believe. We believe. We've won on. The true April Fool. It's been an Autobots. I've got a couple of ideas for my birthday. One is playing Red Ninja hard mode. Another is there's a extremely like weird glitch that happens with my controller on Shadow Tower at the moment. And I don't know why it happens, but it just vibrates non-stop. So I thought it would be funny to do like a vibrating controller run of Shadow Tower. There's nothing else about it. It's just the controller vibrates for the entire game,
Hey, hey.
which is actually like extremely annoying. I tried to play it and it started to drive me crazy after like 20 minutes. So I don't know how I would go for an entire stream. Sorry for all the typos, right? It's how this hard. No, don't worry, don't worry. Romeo is a Dead Man Worst Pink quiz is an unfamiliar language stream. I wonder if anyone else has ever done this before.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Silver and shiny. Okay, let's go. Your innocent and adventurous nature is so charming. Something miraculous might just happen. It's like some kind of love monster might be lurking nearby. Hey, the rod is bending. It looks like it's probably a big one. Hold the rod upright and see how it goes.
Oh, really?
You can't just be vague after receiving a positive response from love. You have to declare your war of love without hesitation. No!
Okay.
Love monster or brute forcing tiny fairy. And/or... Okay, we can do this.
Okay.
Holding it upright to maintain tension might be the correct answer there. I can't believe I've been doing this for like 2 hours. I've been doing this for 2 hours. I can believe it. Yeah. I will say that I may have to take a break just because it will get tiring, and I feel like there's probably going to be like 100 questions. But maybe there'll only be like 50, who knows? Maybe they'll have mercy on us. Maybe they will take mercy on me. Maybe. You know, a pseudo game I actually haven't played yet that I do really want to is Black Knight Sword, which was a downloadable game on like PSN. I do really want to play that sometime. And then I'll have played like most of them. I did actually like never finish Lollipop Chainsaw, which might sound surprising, but one of the bosses said something like really disgusting, and I was so horrified by it that I actually like stopped playing it. It was the boss that was like the black metal band player or screamo or something. I'm still upset about it. I'm still a bit upset. I can't believe I didn't finish it for that reason.
Yeah.
It might not have been like as alarming to me now, but at the time I was like, nope, sorry. It wasn't offensive, it was just really gross. It was just really gross.
Hey.
Space-time forest. I'm so paranoid about accidentally answering incorrectly. Oh. You mean like when Bowser Jr. said Peach was his mother's Super Mario Sunshine? I think that's funny though. Once when I was playing Skyrim, I joined the Dark Brotherhood and a guard said, "Psst, I know who you are. Hail Sith this," and I was so freaked out by it, I made a new character. Oh no! I remember when I was playing Star Wars The Old Republic, which is the MMO version of Star Wars The Old Republic? I think that's what it is. KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic. And I made a decision that upset me so much that I didn't mean to do it, but it upset me so much that I deleted the character and I couldn't keep playing. I got him in an image and noped out when he said that. I've never played past it to this day, even though it's not true. It was the funny point to quit. Yeah, KOTOR mentioned. I really like KOTOR. I really like it. Small ponds. In the middle of the pond. No, I was right, but I didn't follow my intuition. I didn't follow my intuition. No!
Let's see.
This really does a very good job of, you know, when you're doing like a multiple choice answer quiz and you think, oh yeah, that one's probably right, but then you're like, oh wait, no, what if it was wrong? What if it was wrong? What if it was actually this other one? And every single time you do that, every single time you like doubt your original answer, it's always wrong. It's always wrong. My problem is my brain doesn't know I didn't have to think about those things, so I always feel tempted to do it. Same thing happened when I beat Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom, and Sir Cucumber married her at the end. I just thought, I wonder how their wedding night would be like. Oh no. That's why you hate those kind of questions. I hate them! It always happens. Because it's like, oh, you have a chance of getting it right even if you don't know it. No, you don't. You probably have a chance of getting it wrong even if you do know it. That's just how things work. I hate this, but it's taking the piss, so it's funny. It's so true. It's very funny. I am really enjoying it, even though it's making me go a little bit insane, but that's fine. It's fine to go a little bit insane. To go a little bit insane for love. Even when she says to you, you say the darndest things when she does it. Yeah, I love the dialogue for the CUs. It's always great. It feels like such a long time ago since we were stuck here. In a dream. The whole conversation is a bit surreal. It definitely is.
Hey, hey.
The music sounds a bit like that Eek the Cat game. I keep thinking of that. Eek the Cat. Sounds familiar. Oh yeah! Why does he look like that? Eek the Cat kind of looks like something I wouldn't mind playing. I don't know. It has like a similar vibe to like, oh, it was a TV show, was it? I don't think I ever saw this. Doesn't surprise me. SNES game based on a cartoon that fucks the brightness up is the main thing. The plot of an Amiga game called Sleepwalker is kind of like Lemons or something. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're almost back.
Right?
The tension of a tense romance. If you misread it, it'll end instantly. You have to maintain the right distance and approach with caution. Oh hey, I see a shadow on the water surface. How we move forward from here? Whether or not you catch this young lady depends on you. I'll reel it in with all my might.
I see.
You reeled up a tire. Next time, make sure to spin the reel up. No,
Got it.
I will do this.
Okay.
I will do this. I like the cartoon. The thing was, he was a cat who had really outgoing, helpful, but had hilarious belly bad luck. 11,000 RPM was a lot. It definitely seems like a lot.
Yeah.
I had to think for a moment. I've been through so many questions. I've been so many questions.
Yeah.
I think a sports car at full speed is less RPM. I don't even know what kind of engine goes that fast.
Right? Yeah. Right?
I keep getting like deja vu to like when we were going through these questions for the first time and struggling with them, which is basically just like every single question.
Yeah.
Muhammad, hi, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Zerk. Hi, see you later. Well, how are you all going? Lex, you need to write down all the answers before you start forgetting or mixing them. I need to be the one to write the worst pink guide. Animating the motorcycle engine probably would. Welcome everyone. We're trying to date worst pink and it's really hard. It's really difficult. And it's totally skill based. I must brute force it though. Leave one on. I guess the question is it going to end at 50 questions or is it going to end at 100? Are we halfway or are we halfway or are we almost there? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon. I guess we'll find out soon. Can someone who's better at maths than me calculate how many permutations we've encountered so far? Shedding a single tear. Yes, soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we're almost there. I'm positive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Happy Valentine's Day, Soren! We're trying to date Where's Pink, and we've been doing it for the past 2.5 hours. I will get to the end of this dating sim. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me except maybe the desire to sleep. Middle of the pond. Classic grasshopper manufacture. Tolerable junk and clunkiness, the weirdness which everyone loves, the story that is bonkers nonsense, polarizing but part of the attraction and its balance. It's great, I love it. Really and slowly and carefully.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a living fossil. A coral camp. I guess this forest really could be seen as an example of the theory of romantic evolution after all. Women take forever to woo. There's a lesson in here. There's a lesson in here. Hi Liza, so why exactly is Romeo a dead man? Romeo's a dead man because he got half of his face bitten off by a white shadow, and was about to die in 15 seconds, but his grandpa had invented an invention that allowed him to become a half-dead, half-man. And a half-dead man. And they called him Dead Man, that's why. Maybe my math is off, but 43 to the power of 3 is 74,000. Oh. I don't know anything about this game. It's awesome. It's really, really, really good. Also, everyone should date West Pink blind. It's great. This coelacanth looks like it's over 2 meters long. It seems like bad luck to reel in what could be a god of love. Make friends with it.
Huh.
What are you talking about? You're not being very considerate of those who breathe through gills. It's too heavy to carry. See you. No!
Okay.
Also, Romeo is a dead man for spending a full day dating the nurse instead of seeking his love, Juliet. It's true. We need to get to the cutscenes with Juliet because in the first, oh, she's the best. I love her. See, that's the reason why Romeo must die. Whoops, wrong media. Romeo. So if we went through every possible answer so far, you'd have to make that many attempts. Yay. Yay.
Uh-huh.
Miss, welcome! The Guardian called it a juvenile miss. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that.
Let's get
I know it has nothing to do with the quiz, but coal can't taste terrible, I believe. I could believe it.
right.
It doesn't look very tasty. I can't believe we've spent 2.5 hours doing this. Oh, the Guardian newspaper called it a juvenile miss. As in, like, it was. Oh, I see. Strong disagree. strong disagree, but that's the kind of. That's every Grasshopper game gets those kind of reviews. Because they're weak. They're weak. If you spent less than 2 hours doing this, I'd been shocked and appalled. Sounds like the best kind of endorsement to me. Every Suda games gets reviews like that. They don't understand because they're cowards with no vision. If they liked the game, then it would probably have been mediocre at best. It's just some people aren't going to like these games. They're just not going to like them. I think even like the IGN review, it was very lukewarm. It was like, I didn't really like Romeo as a Dead Man, but I can't stop thinking about it. They always get like the same reception there. They're cult hits for a reason. I don't think there would ever be a grasshopper manufactured game that would get like universally good reviews. I don't think it would happen. I think, to be honest, it's like a miracle that Demon Souls got a good reviews when it came out, and that the Souls series is like, FromSoft has like managed to get good reviews because their games are so weird and niche. That it's like, it seems insane to me. Like, I think in a lot of ways, From Software games haven't really changed that much, like from when they were making them in the 90s and 2000s, and no one really liked them outside of like a cult fan base. It's just like, I think like Demon Souls managed to come out at a time when people were getting sick of how easy everything was, so the novelty of something being like really hard and challenging was intriguing to people. And then they came like kind of like, oh, Dark Souls is so hard. Have you played Dark Souls? It became kind of like a status thing. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's some games just will never, or if they do end up becoming like mainstream popularity. To be honest though, I think that like No More Heroes got pretty good reviews considering what it was. I'm not really sure what I'm talking about because I'm trying to concentrate on this. I want the AA games markets recover. Me too. Welcome Hammersmith. I don't think it's a miracle. I think Kingsfield gave them the holy fuck it's hard fan base through almost a decade, and Armored Core taught them how to actually use a left thumbstick eventually. We need more AA and A content. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of a miracle it took off. I think it was just a timing thing. I think like No More Heroes kind of like took off in a very strange kind of way as well, because it came out and it was like, oh, it's this hardcore violent game for the Wii, the baby console. Sometimes like the more mainstream normie press is willing to give things that are a little bit weird a chance, but they don't always give them that much of a chance for that long. Like it didn't last enough to get to Killer is Dead before people were like, this sucks, this is stupid. I can't believe Grasshopper manufacture would make such trash. I really like Killer is Dead. I feel very defensive about it.
Hey.
I don't know what care to be honest. I'll share a little tidbit of curiosity. I've been watching on off for an hour and I wanted to check if there's anything more to this game than this quiz. And surprisingly, The Guardian popped up. Oh, yeah, no, there definitely is. There is way more. This is not the video game. But at the same time, I will date Worst Pink. I will win. Focus on getting the best girl, Lexi. Well, I think Juliet is still the best girl, but I refuse to lose to Worst Pink. I'm glad mostly have been missed by the shenanigans that have been happening with Western games since I mostly play JRPGs. There's always lots of like cool games out there if you're willing to look for them. Capcom made Kunitsugami 2024, and that's really, really, really cool, and I think more people should play it. I think more people should play it, but at the same time it does kind of have the same kind of niche appeal that a lot of games that would get very commonly 7 out of 10 reviews from mainstream publishers would get, you know. Killer is Dead is a fun game. I agree. I'm more interested in people making games that aren't going to get universal acclaim because it means they're actually taking risks and doing interesting stuff. I've always felt that way. I tend to like look for the more. When I used to like look for cool games on the PlayStation 2 because I'd been through like every single PlayStation 2 hidden games list. So what I did was I started at Metacritic. I went from 75 games that got a 75 review score on Metacritic and went down. And that's how I found a bunch of different stuff. Ooh, the family-friendly console Mad World suddenly appears. Yeah, Mad World and No More Heroes appeared basically at the same time. Basically the same time. I never actually finished Mad World though. I think the fact that it kind of is a little bit of a score attack game put me off playing it. Because the idea of like killing a bunch of enemies for points at the time was like, oh, that's a bit boring. Now I kind of don't mind. Actually, I think it's kind of awesome. But things really do change over time. I did not catch the name of the game you just mentioned from Capcom. Kunitsugami. I think it's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. I really, really strongly recommend it. The only thing that it maybe has going against it is that it doesn't have a physical release. It does have a physical game key card on a Nintendo Switch, but it's worth. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it must have been the wrong file format. No. It made me feel a lot of things. It's really, really good, and I think more people should play it. Particularly like if you like older games, but them being like a little bit more unique and risk-taking. It's a weird risk-taking game from Capcom in 2024. Really, really cool. Literally the only thing I would say against it is that it doesn't have a physical release, and I really want it because I wanted to have it on my shelf because I thought it was incredible. I really loved it. I'm fine with it, as much as I hate to say I don't have the money to get physical games. I usually don't find that physical, well, sometimes they can be more expensive. But you can sometimes get them cheaper than the digital. Keycards are so dumb. They are. I really hate that Nintendo introduced them. I don't like it. Oh, anyway. At least Romeo the Dead Man is getting a physical release at some point in the future. I would buy it again. I would buy it again. I'll go without food and water in order to own a physical copy of Romeo as a Dead Man. I own a physical copy of Hotel Barcelona, and I don't think that's nearly as exciting. Although I'm still very grateful for Hotel Barcelona getting a physical copy. This was really recent. I'm surprised I hadn't heard of it. It's really, really, really good. Really, really good. It's like a tower defense game. Hack and slash. So you have to place like your units. You have to guide the main character through a path that you carve using your resources, and then you rescue villagers, and you can give each villager a different job and also upgrade them. But you play as So, who is the person there They're also non-binary, which I think is very, very, very cool. They use they them pronouns in the game, which I thought was awesome. And yeah, they play as like a hack and slash square triangle, square square triangle, square 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 triangle. It's pretty basic, but it is very fun. It is very fun. I mean, Romeo is a dead man is basic, and yeah. Love some representation. Yeah. I think it should be a rule that if your game is being released on Switch 1 compatible card, it should also include the Switch 2 version instead of being on a GameCube card. I agree. I agree. Like, there's some games where you can't upgrade them, like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake, where if you wanted to buy that on Switch 2 to get the increased frame rate and resolution, you only get the game key as an option. If you want to buy the actual like physical version on the Switch 1, you can't upgrade it to the Switch 2 version, even if you pay extra money for it. Exception would be if the card is so full that the Switch 2 version literally couldn't fit on the game key. Sorry for getting distracted. But I feel like I feel like this is a section where we have to get distracted, otherwise we'll lose our mind. Slowly and carefully. It's not very exciting, but it's the best choice. There's nothing more foolish than destroying the ecosystem of love. So true. You know, I can't believe how hyper-focused I was on fishing just now. I could spend the rest of my life fishing here in this forest. That's honestly how I felt. I'm sure you must have felt the same way. What do you like the most about fishing?
No way.
Reel in too quickly and the line will break, but don't reel it in quickly enough and it'll escape. You can't catch the marlin of love just by getting intoxicated on that kind of thrill. See you. No.
Alright.
No.
Okay.
No.
Let's see.
The marlin of love. The marlin of love escapes us again. I need a break. I need a break. Curly, we need the spear gun of love. True. So true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just 1 foot. Oh, I'm going to need to get some more water soon. I'm going to need to get some more water soon. I'm sure she has a pearl of wisdom about needing water that she can end you with a sea. It's so true. If you really want to date me, you should really take care of yourself. Staying hydrated is important. See you.
Yeah. Hey.
Tunnel of trees.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're interested in this game, I guarantee that this isn't the gameplay. This isn't the gameplay. I'm just very stubborn.
Mhm.
Hey, hey. And it makes you thirsty. So true. So true. Hi, Mars. I realize I said hello to you before because it's been a long time. I feel like if I say if you get like a double hello, then that just means you're special. Double hello from a streamer is a rare event. I feel special now. Yay! Whew. The waiting. Yes, waiting is an essential part of love that's necessary in many situations. Don't forget, there's always someone waiting for you somewhere. So true. What? The fishing rod is gone. I guess my dream of living here with you as a fisherman is over. Okay, why don't we move on? Where should we go to next? Suspension bridge, quiet area, time scenes.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? This area feels familiar, like a brainstorm memory of after school. But the toilet's been out of order for ages. Sorry, I kind of have to go all of a sudden to see you. No! Come back!
Okay. Huh? Mhm. Okay, here we go.
I'm excited. I can't believe I've been doing this for nearly 3 hours. I'm only... You know what's like genuinely terrifying? Is that it will probably take me, if there's like 100 questions, it's probably going to take me about 4 hours minimum to get through the rest of it. You're still here. Never give up. Never surrender. Do it for worst pink. See the masterclass. Your pee break on screen unlocked. Yeah. Oh, I need water so badly. If I fail the next time, then I'll go get some water. Time well spent. It really is. She must be worth it. She must be. I see where the worst part comes from. Yeah, they don't call her that for nothing. They don't call her that for nothing. But yeah, there is a... Because if it doesn't end at like, oh wait, maybe we go to 60? I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking. Either we stop at 50 questions or 60. Because I feel like I feel like there's gonna be 100 questions, but there could be only like 60, maybe, or maybe there's 69. Who knows? I feel like though it's gonna be 100 questions just because I'm pretty sure in Silver Case there was like something about there being like 100 questions. So I'm pretty sure this will be like a tribute to that. Don't doubt Suitor 51 insanity, yeah. We'll find out eventually. What if there's more than 100 questions? Coping. I'm coping so hard. But to be honest, although, no, I feel like we're not close to fully romancing her. The first 50 questions are like the hardest ones, I'm pretty sure. It sort of like makes like a tiny bit of sense from this point on. You can kind of guess them like a little bit. I was thinking the same thing. Middle of the pond. The waiting. Okay. Suspension bridge on the mountain. That will lead us to like a different place, won't it? Yes! This has to be the telepathy of love. No words needed, just silence and a sense of safety. We're in sync. I was thinking the same thing. Let's go check out the beautiful view of the heart from over there. How long will it take to get to that suspension bridge? Let's just go and see. By the way, do you know what the suspension bridge effect is?
No way.
It's scary, but that's not it. It's not just scary. Young ladies, love magic is something you have to wait for. See you. No.
Okay.
One more try. Zelda, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're dating West Pink. It's going well. It's going about as well. It's going about as well as it possibly could have. We were about to fight a boss, by the way. We were about to fight a boss, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll just talk to the pretty nurse for a moment." 3 hours later, 47 new record. Yes. Yes. Love magic and then a healing person. Cute, sign me up. Yeah! And that's how the US healthcare system drags you in. Welcome, Nora. Wait for someone to contact me. Steals your pocket and your kidney and fuses into drugs and makes you dependable. I definitely find like the first 30 questions harder to pass. Even like after all of this time, they're just so random. Once you get to the forest, it becomes like a tiny bit easier. Like all the teeth fillings are known to be with heavy metals, not meant to be consumption to enter the bloodstream. So glad ceramic teeth stuff exists. No!
Really? Alright. Huh? Uh-huh.
I was too busy trying to process
Okay.
chat. Ah! That's so welcome. We will do this. We will do this.
Yeah.
Although, again, I think if we get to 50 questions and we can't do it, then I might need to take a break. I won't lose! I won't lose. When I feel like I'm about to cry, this is me right now. I won't lose. I won't lose. Hold on.
Yeah.
Almost done. Do it for Daniela. I'd do anything for Daniela. I'd do anything for Daniela. Always holding it.
Right? Hey!
Are you? Tunnel of trees like the tunnel of love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Small pond. I can do this. I can do this. No! No! Wait, oh! The pain registered before he even pressed the X button. I'm losing it. There's so many questions to get through.
Yeah.
I know the answer to every single question, but sometimes my brain just like gets distracted and I go. I really want to watch more people do this. Let's get up to 50 and then see how we feel.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
These are the 100 questions I always have to answer in my brain first before starting to talk to anyone. We went on. Why am I here running to suffer? We've gotta answer West Pink's 50 to 100 questions and otherwise we'll die. Otherwise we'll die.
Hey, hey.
100, are you insane? I mean, good luck. I don't know if there are 100 questions or not, but I am guessing that there are. I'm guessing that there are. Maybe they'll have mercy. Maybe they'll have mercy on us and there'll only be 50. Maybe. If you mentally prepare for 100, you'll be pleasantly surprised if it's less. Exactly. Exactly. I was just thinking the same thing. Plot twist, you have to fail this 100 times. I feel like we've failed it far more than 100 times at this point. Maybe it's 51 cause 2 to 51. Oh, maybe! Maybe! Oh my gosh, you could be right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking about Suda, I'm afraid. I am afraid too. Because I feel like I've encountered this before. In the silver case, one of the either silver case or 24 ward, I don't remember which one. And it was okay, concentrate. The waiting. A shortcut to love. Nice one. It's a psychological phenomenon where you mistake the excitement caused by fear for love. But is this feeling really a mistake? We've been walking a lot. Are we anywhere near the suspension bridge yet? Hey, doesn't something seem a little bit off about that tree? It looks like that tree isn't natural after all. It seems to be digital. Or maybe it's glitching? Is this whole forest actually virtual? Hey, don't you feel like this path is just looping? We keep walking and walking, but the view never changes. It's like a fixed observation point of love, never getting any closer to that suspension bridge.
I see.
Come on, you're so positive. You can't escape the labyrinth of love by being selfish. The path will open up once you finally sense something strange and react to it. See you. No! Well, how many questions was that? Where are we up to? Where are we up to?
Let's get started.
I failed the first
Okay.
question. Almost 50.
Seriously?
Why am I like this?
Huh? Okay.
Wings up.
Let's see.
Oh, it didn't activate because my keyboard was turned off. No, my glasses! Hi, Fab. Blah, blah. No!
Alright.
Oh no, I'm losing it.
Okay.
I'm losing it.
Okay.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Okay. Here we go.
We just need to get to 50. I know the answer to every single question. It's just
What?
a nurse outfit for Lexi. I would love a nurse outfit. I would love a nurse outfit. I think it would be extremely cute. Wait, did my wings go up? Why didn't... Why aren't my shortcuts working? No, I'm so sorry. My toggles just decided not to work. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I can refund you the points if you would like. Oh, I have to go to mod view, no. I hate going into mod view. Wah. It's fine. Okay, I'll try and refund them after the stream if I can remember.
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't expecting Romeo's down to look like this. Hi Zenny. Welcome, welcome. I do want a maid outfit as well. I think it's important. I don't know if maid outfit is like a little bit too predictable of a outfit, but I don't know if I care because I think it's cute. I think that's cute. I want an IRL maid outfit, but then again, you should get one. Tiny fairy in a maid outfit, tidying up. I'm like, yeah. Just one foot. What if it is? What if it is 50 questions? I feel like the story is like maybe wrapping up because it's going to go in a direction that's going to be like, oh, so you're finally noticing that the world isn't quite real around you. If I get a maid outfit whilst living with parents that got problems, they need to move out and yeah, probably. Let's go! Live your dream. Maid outfit, but it's classical Victorian, not French. Oh, I've thought about like a classical Victorian maid outfit. Currently assessed in one day. We believe. We believe. Rocking a casual maid dress IRL while going out would be really nice. That would be extremely cool. That would be really cool. Pumping gas in a maid outfit. Oh, you know what would be like a really cute concept for a show or something would be like maids on bikes, like a maid motorcycle gang. That would be really cute. That would be cute. I have more short stuff anyway, and good ones are freaking pricey. Short is good. Space-time forest. I made an outfit. It's just a modded version of it that they made. Just show up in jeans and a printed t-shirt. Sounds too close to made to skate. No! No! I forgot that was a thing. I knew the concept was familiar. Kick, if a girl would dress as a maid for her first date, I would be her seat gladly. So real, so true, so incredibly based. Middle. I think you got the... no, it's this one. Small pond. Cross-dressing is cool. Cross-playing at cons, I did that and it was really fun. Yeah, live your dreams. Live your dreams. Oh, the pond. Oh. Motor maidens. Oh, I do really like that. That as a. I do really like that as a name. The waiting. A shortcut to love. Okay, we're almost there. Looks like it's flickering on and off. We're definitely looping. Walking down this path together forever in a romantic photosynthesis. That doesn't sound so bad. But it's still creepy. This is the third time I've seen that same glitching tree. Hey, we have no choice but to change direction here. Breaking the loop requires the same element of surprise as falling in love. We need to break out.
Okay, let's do that.
I don't know why, but my heart aches on the left side of my chest. The conductor's love calls to me. Let's play a symphony that no one would expect. This really is a pathless path. What was supposed to be a date turned out to be a survival exercise in love. Hey, look, there are footprints here. These are definitely the soles of a pair of vans, and they're heading straight forward. Oh no, there's 51 questions. In this forest where the past and present intersect, it might be possible, but the footprints are from one person. The soles are rubber and their grip power keeps my feelings steady and on track. See you. No! That's 51 questions. Okay, let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time.
Okay.
One more try. We may only be halfway there. I have that feeling. Lexi, which maid outfit's your favorite? I'd probably say like either the kind of like traditional Victorian ones or the kind of like sexy anime style maid outfit. My heart. Okay. I'm gonna say either classy Victorian or red or the maid. So black and white or brown, or did I mix up? I think black and white. Ah! I was too busy. Okay. I might need to take a break soon. You might need to come back to this tomorrow.
What? ふむふむ
Sadly, I don't have black or brown hair. You can dye it. You can dye it or you can use a wig. Lots of options.
やあやあ Right?
She isn't even worth a 24-hour stream to you then, Satch. I need to go to bed so I can watch Garden stream.
ふむふむふむふむやあやあ
I can't stay up all night talking the worst pink.
Wait, seriously? Okay,
Oh no, what did I select? I wasn't even paying attention.
okay.
Is she still playing the Kaiju Girls game? It's a Valentine's Day stream, I think, if she finishes everything. It's her 15th in Australia already. No! I'm losing concentration here.
What? うんうんふむふむ
Hummer. Except Western Australia, but they'll probably just divorce the rest of us if we give them half a chance. Those traitors. They're aching to get away. Today we retreat to recover, but tomorrow we come back in full force. It's so true. So true, so real. Here, I thought you were more committed to Worst Pink. See you. No. If it was Juliet as the if it was a dating sim with Juliet, I would stay up all night for her. I would stay up all night. We either win or we learn. We will be back. Exactly. Curse the person who said, I've never seen a streamer do finish this before without a guide or something. That's the absolute worst thing anyone can ever say to me. Although I think it also depends on. It also kind of depends on if it's like something that I would actually do. There's definitely some things that I would just like nah, that's too much effort. Can't be bothered.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is the kind of thing I would attempt if given like the tiniest bit of motivation. Have fun. How's the game outside of this part? I love it. I love it personally. I really, really love it. I think that if you like Suda games, Grasshopper Manufacture games, you will like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Grasshopper Manufacture, that's the studio that made it. Romeo's a Dead Man and No More Heroes and Killer 7. Lollipop Chainsaw Sword, Shadows of the Damned, The Silver Case, Black Knight Sword, etc, etc. It reminds me of the mantis from Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
Space-time forest! This is a Grasshopper game, no freaking wonder. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm actually really happy that Grasshopper Games have like leaned more into having like lots of sections with long dialogue, because there was but Travis Strikes Again also had like a lot of visual novel-y sections, which was very cool. Happy day after Valentine's Day. Happy day after Valentine's Day. Whew. I haven't even played Alice Madness Returns. Oh yeah, it's a good game as well. I have never finished it though. It was mostly I should save this for stream one day. I should save it for stream. Alice Madness Returns, at least the first time I played it, was too difficult on hard mode. Like it was crazy difficult. But also not really fun enough. I don't know. Some games on a hard mode. At least this was how I felt like years and years ago last time I tried it. It definitely put me off playing it on hard mode again. Maybe I'll give it another try. But I feel like it's a better game. Alice Madness Returns and American McGee's Alice. It's slightly better if you. They're better games if you if you just like allow it to flow by, you know? They're not the kind of games that you want to be stuck on a singular combat section for like 20-30 minutes at a time. Seven Hand Juggling Motion, welcome! Can we call it Pseudo Slopper? I was going to say no, but the fact that it's Slopper and not Slop is kind of funny. This is side content, can't complain. Yeah, it's optional. Lexi always plays hard mode. Mostly I do, yes. Mostly. Sometimes I don't play a hard mode, but it's mostly because it's boring. It's mostly because it's boring. Some hard modes are kind of boring, but you know. Sometimes the environmental enemy design can be interesting than the actual gameplay, which is fine, but it's not fun when the enemy becomes bullet sponges. Trying to figure, is this in relation to Alice Madness Returns? I'm pretty sure, like, from what I remember from the difficulty of Alice Madness Returns was that it felt like a lot of the combat encounters were like extremely hard in the sense that you were taking like extreme amounts of damage, and it was relatively difficult to kill everything. So you would take like 20 minutes to get past a section that would have taken you like 30 seconds on normal mode. And though every single time you like got to a combat encounter, you're like, no, not another one. Not another one. Streaming definitely motivates you in terms of difficulty, at least. Definitely, it definitely does. I would not have played, well, to be honest, I wouldn't have played Barbie Explorer at all if I hadn't been streaming. Some things are just more fun to stream, you know? You could dodge spam in Alice Madness Returns, but there are a lot of enemies that take a lot of time unless you have maxed out weapons. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Like you could avoid damage, but eventually you needed to do damage as well. And it took so long. It took so long. Took so long. I think with pixel art, you simply need to not use a mouse, joystick, or joypad can be better. A joystick can work for pixel art. Yeah. I have thought a lot about hard modes that feel fun and hard modes that don't, you know. Um, because it can be. Sometimes the thing is though, it can like depend on your mood. Like sometimes you're just not feeling that patient. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for a hard mode. Sometimes I just want to like breeze through something, and that's okay. I'm mostly in the mood for
Yeah, yeah.
Is it the rule about heroes always appearing on the right side, but love has nothing to do with heroes? Just be my very own hero, even if I were a minion of evil. See you. No.
Got it.
I hope Cardin will do an Unruly Pasta giveaway for her Valentine's stream. I hope so too.
Huh?
I hope so too.
Uh-huh.
I want to get a drawing tablet. I do recommend a drawing tablet if you can get one. It's kind of essential, but physical art can be very fun as well. Or the hard mode is just tedious stuff that forces you to sleep, eat, drink every 5 minutes in games. If you don't, you suffer a lot of debuffs. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I think the thing is you have to kind of be into the game, the gameplay style in order to play it on hard mode. I didn't play Ace Combat 3 on hard mode because I wasn't sure whether I like flight sims enough in order to actually like play them on hard mode. Plus it was already like relatively difficult on normal mode anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, one more try. Pokemon hard mode can F off. Oh, I would love Pokemon to have a hard mode. I wish it had a hard mode. I wish there was like a Nuzlocke mode in Pokemon games that was actually like official. So that you didn't like have to self-enforce your rules. I started drawing my phone, that was true hard mode. That is definitely hard mode. That is definitely hard mode. I jobless 1 year too much and government wants to get my money if I don't spend it. Since I save up too much and never spend. Oh, I see, I see. I believe they mean ROM hacks, which are just silly. There's usually like a way though to get past things. Like I enjoy RPGs on hard mode most of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very rare that I encounter a JRPG. Well, actually no. It's not necessarily rare, but mostly I'm able to like figure out a strategy to get past a difficult boss that a lot of people will be like, oh, it's too hard, I need to go and grind. I usually refuse to grind. I would rather sit for like 2 to 3 hours to try and figure it out. It's sort of like what we're doing now. I also enjoy hard JRPGs, Octopath and Bravely My Beloved. I love them! Yeah, no, it's great. It's so fun. It's really, really fun. It's really fun like working out like cool strategies to get past things.
Yeah, yeah.
Left. I don't think I trust them to make an official Pokemon hard mode that doesn't suck. Well, isn't there one in Black 2? I haven't never played Black 2, but I'm pretty sure it has a hard mode.
Yeah, yeah.
No circle slap. They do. They do. The only time I'll ever grind is if I'm really close to something I want. I think when I play RPGs, I like to feel like I can get an edge, so that usually means normal mode. Yeah, it depends. It depends. There's definitely some RPGs where I would probably play on normal mode, but it sort of depends on my mood going in, you know? I beat Uncharted 2 on hard mode. No! It's too hard to talk and play. Yes, in Black 2, what you need a key, which you only get from someone who beat the game. No, that's oh, that's so annoying. That's really annoying. I want the hard mode to be blind. Okay, one more attempt and then we stop. I was going to say I've beaten I beat Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 on hard, not crushing. No, I beat Uncharted 1 on crushing. I beat Uncharted 2 and 3 on hard mode, which was both very difficult. And then I ended up beating Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 on normal mode. And then I played Uncharted 4 and I started on hard mode and then I realized, wait, it's actually like way more fun. It's so much more fun if I play it on normal. So sometimes normal mode can be like more fun. Whereas I think I played Gears of War on the hardest difficulty as well. And I found that really, really fun and enjoyable. I really like the music here. I've been listening to this music for 3.5 hours. I've been listening to it for 3.5 hours. No! I didn't even mean to. Oh. I might need to take. Okay, one more try. This is the last try.
Okay, here we go.
To me, Uncharted is a movie with gameplay sections attached. I mean, I think Uncharted is fun. The gameplay is fun. But the way the hard mode works is it requires like a very passive playstyle. Like you have to play like very defensively and very perfectly. And like you have to make sure like every single enemy is dead before you get to have any fun. And even if there's like one enemy alive, you still have to like hide behind the cover and wait for them to pop. It's very, very difficult. It's very, very difficult. It's not that it's like never fun. It's not that it's never fun. And I mean, I wouldn't mind going back to replay Uncharted 4 in hard mode. But it's just, it gets so much because there's so many enemies and you have to take them all out and oh, I don't know. Maybe the last time I did it, I was just a bit exhausted. Which maybe was the case. Sometimes you are just like kind of tired. I'm so sleepy. I'm struggling to remember what the answer is. I beat The Last of Us on the hardest difficulty, and that was really fun. That was really fun. I think I like the gameplay of The Last of Us more than the story. I found it incredibly thrilling, far more so than Uncharted. Some games are just more fun on hard mode and some are more fun in normal mode, and that's just how it is. Sometimes. I think the sweatiest thing I ever did in a video game was getting 100% completion 30 hours in Skong. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Lexi and Owly, last try. Yeah. I don't like it when difficulty modes force me to play in a specific way. I prefer to use my own tactics. I think like the difference between this music is driving me insane. I think like the difference between like Gears of War and Uncharted in turn, because they're both cover-based shooters. But the thing is, in Gears of War, it feels like a strategy game. It feels like you're moving like your little XCOM unit along the map in order to put them in like different spots. And you have to kill enemies. Otherwise they're going to like run up to you with a shotgun and murder you. So you feel like you're always on your toes. You feel like you're like, you feel like you're playing a strategy game. Uncharted also feels like that to a certain extent, but it also just feels like incredibly overwhelming because you die so quickly. You die so quickly that you can barely ever be outside of cover. I think the best games that use regenerating health are the ones that allow you enough time to move from one piece of cover to another piece of cover without dying. I think that's the difference. Because Killzone 2 was also had regenerating health, and there were sections where you literally couldn't get past them unless you like ran through a part that seemed like you had to kill every enemy. You had to play aggressively. Gears of War, there was like lots of moments where you felt like you had to push forward in order to win, whereas in Uncharted you had to stay still and turtle when the game was like very acrobatic and parkour focused. Whereas if you contrast that with something like, I don't know, Doom 2016, it feels like you always have to be on the move and killing things. I'm losing my mind! Killing things in order for the game to, so the hard mode actually like works out really well, because you have to, in order to stay alive, you have to play better. So it becomes really fun from that perspective. Beep. Uncharted hard mode is a stealth game. Oh, not really. Not really. It's difficult to describe the difficulty of Uncharted on hard mode. It's more like you have to play very, very, very carefully for like 30 hours. And it gets really tiring. Don't forget to breathe and relax, Lexi. Thanks. Yeah, I think even if I fail this time, I might be. I think I've reached my limit for streaming and playing this game. Gears of War is insane as kill or be killed the game. Yeah, it is. It's fun. You have to go like be extremely aggressive like all of the time. Hard modes are fun when they require like strategy in order to get past them. If you have to just like have better reflexes, then it gets a bit boring, I think. Whew. Left. Requires so much focus. Tunnel of trees, we're getting there. Focus, my arch nemesis. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I've played a lot of. I really like the Wolfenstein games on normal mode. I don't know if anyone's played them. Wolfenstein: The New Order and Wolfenstein 2. Those were fun normal modes because it was just fun to like run around and go bang 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 bang. Sometimes that's fun. sometimes it's fun just doing that, providing it's not too easy, which it never was. It can never feel like too much of a pushover, but it's nice to sometimes just play a game and make progress, you know. Sometimes that's nice. The reason I'm able to like play so many games on hard mode is that I try to balance it out by playing things that are easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Slowly and carefully. Stay hydrated, thank you. That was my last drop of water. That was my last drop of water. We need to end after this one. But what if we just get a clean run to the end? Waiting. I'm getting worried here. Suspension bridge. Shortcut to love. Definitely looping. Refractions are inevitable in the prison of love, but U-turns are prohibited. A head-on collision with the past could be fatal. See you. Oh, I thought we chose left the first time, then it was right, but we didn't. No, we just chose right twice. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's enough for tonight. At least our bastards are probably done growing. Hey, look who's ready. It was a good day. It was. What a way to spend Valentine's Day. I will come back. Aiming for the presidency, Zinnia. Okay, let's save the game then. I wonder what our playtime is going to look like at the end of this, because I saw on YouTube the long play. Oh no, gosh, I'm kind of scared. How much has the playtime increased by? Oh, it doesn't seem to count the time that we spent playing the visual novel. So it's actually, we've been playing this for about 3 hours, but total playtime is still at 3:11. No. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. That was really fun. That was really fun. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Let's go raid Chico. Let's go raid Chico. Thank you, everyone. It was really fun. I'll probably stream again tomorrow if my voice is capable of it, or I'm not too tired, because I need to get to the end of this dating minigame. I need to. So if you'd like to join my Discord, then please do so. Okay, I'll see you all soon. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. See you, everyone. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll see you again tomorrow, maybe, if everything goes according to plan, which it hopefully will. hopefully it will. See you all soon. Bye. Bye.